There we go. Alright, let's adjust my couch. Get in position. Wait a few minutes, then start once this page is not drunk. There we go, the page is no longer drunk. My eye still kind of hurts. But yeah, that's not the first time I've rubbed my eyes while having hot pepper residue on my eye, on my hand. But it's probably the worst instance of it I've ever had. Also, I got a new water bottle again. It's a smaller one, but it shouldn't be as noisy as my giant one. It's like, what is it? Well, there's still 2 liters of water in it now, and I just took a drink from it. I think it's about, I think the ad said it was a gallon, whatever that means. How big is a gallon? Okay, it's not a gallon. Whatever it is, it's like 2 and a bit liters. There's Pikachu. Actually, wait a second. Yeah, it's still not a US gallon either. Good morning indeed. I have to stream in the mornings now if I want to go for as long as I want to go for. And it'll just get earlier. Except for on weeks where I work, where it won't be as early. Because I'll be at work on the weekends, which is not next weekend, but is the weekend after that. Then 2 weekends after that, and then every 3rd weekend. I'll figure it out. Yeah, like, jokes aside about decorating the house, that is kind of low-key one of my goals for this stream, is to actually spend some time doing that. There's some other things I want to do before, too, as well, but we'll get to them. Like, it'd be nice to get some of the obelisks. Or, totems. Whatever one it is. The big ones. Obelisks. I think it's the obelisks. And I know where all of the remaining walnuts are, well, sort of. Like, the only walnuts I don't know where is the one that's hidden in the journal, but, like, I'll know where it is when I get the journal. I'm alright. I have to work tomorrow, and that makes me sad. So I'm not looking forward to that job. Can it be October yet? Just skip the entirety of summer. Alright, we're at the ad starting soon part, so that means we'll be getting going very soon, shortly. Because I did start a little later than I wanted to. I wanted to actually like start at 10 a.m. I have moved my stream time in like this month forward by 5 hours, which is kind of a lot. Because I was starting at 3. Now I'm starting at 10. And it's still kind of up in the air when my stream time is right now. But I basically got up, took a bit of time to just wake up, ate, then made spaghetti sauce, then started streaming. I mean, the spaghetti sauce is cooking now. It's in the crock pot. Or slow cooker, I guess, rather, if you want to use the proper term. How are you, Perk? Since you asked me and I just went on a tangent about it, well, how about you? Alright, let's get going. Hey! Sarah's grown up. You know what that means, right? Storm tomorrow, rain on Fern Island, and very happy today. No, it means that... Okay, that... I don't think I can plant anything in these fields for the rest of the month, but I also feel like there was something I needed red cabbage for. So, let me look. Cooking, how many red cabbages do I need? I need 3 red cabbages. What is that again? Luck, okay. I have 3 red cabbages. Alright. No, that means I can remove the crib, is what it means. Friendship with animals. I'm missing Polka, Move, Brenover, Polik, Billy, Chris, Futzy, and Fatza. And Brad. How are you guys doing? 6 out of 10. Well, that was exciting, wasn't it? I just got tea leaves. You know what tea leaves do for me? Well, I know what tea leaves do for me. My inventory is very full. I probably don't need all this stuff on me. But I'm not gonna put it away yet. Aha! Now we want to put one of these in. Right, problem. Okay. There we go. Problem solved. Now we only want to do that once because it is actually more profitable. Okay, so it's sturgeon row, then I believe it's sea cucumber row. What's a tea leaf worth? 50, so that'd be 150. This would be 67, I think. 150, yeah, that would be 75. So this, then this. I forget, are you worth more? 52. You're worth 35. You're worth 60. So no, you'd be next. There we go. Now let's try and empty our inventory a little bit, shall we? Let's get the duck egg in and the brown egg in. Where's my milk? My milk in. Some of this cloth going. Oh, I should get a truffle oil going. Now let's put away this. Put away this. Go back down here. Put the oranges away. Alright, there is, on my notes, I do have other things I want to do this summer. Let me just put my notes somewhere where I can see them easily. Alright, that should work. Okay. So, what I want to do is, sell what I want to sell, which is the caviar, the pick-aged stingray roe, the cheese, the wine, and the truffle oil. Now I want to put stuff where it belongs. Moss and mystic syrup goes in here. Chocolate cake does not go in here. It goes in here. Rabbit's feet go in here. Gotta restock on them. And void egg goes in here. Now, what can I do? What would be useful to do? Well, I know what I want to do, actually. So, I'm not saying I'm going to do the whole process today, but I said I was going to decorate the house. I'm going to decorate the house. Tomorrow, right? Yes. Oh, the bookseller's here today. Let's check out the bookseller, see if there's anything I want. Spoiler alert, there isn't. Also, I still have to see the movie this month. I should do that. No, I don't think you're ever gonna have anything I want at this point. I'll use those at some point. Anyway, I would like the catalog. I would like ooh, explosive. This one. And I would like, furniture catalog. Now, I'm not going to be leaving these on the floor, but now I can, look, we have a dining room. And we have, I need to remove this. I'll put this stuff back in a bit. No, it is a work day. It's not date day today. Alright, now I'm back to what I was doing. Wait, grapes. I need grapes. That reminds me, I need grapes. I need 5 of them. Oi! You know what? We could do the rest, but that's good for now. So now we have this room, which is hideous right now. So let's look for one that I want. Considering my plan with this room. Well, I didn't see one. Let me keep looking. We'll go with this. And flooring. This is very important. Very important. Come on, there's gotta be a good one. There we go. Okay, now... My kids get separate bedrooms. Now, I'm not guaranteed which kid gets which bedroom, but... Can put this here for now. Let's look at chairs. I know what I want. Alright, you go away. I don't need to keep furniture anymore. There we go. Now we have a two-seater couch in front of our TV. Let's put some windows in room, shall we? Would it be in here? Yes, you get some windows too. I'll get to that window eventually. Alright, some windows for this room. Window in the kitchen. Can I put it here? Yes, perfect. And a window in the bedroom over here. There we go. Don't need that window. Do I want this way or the other way? I think I want it this way. No. I like having the turkey there. There's our dining table. There we go. There we go. The house is at least partially decorated now. I have started the process. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have more actual farm work to do. Now, in here, you go, you go, you go, you go, you go. You go. Oh! There we go. I never did put my houseplant back, but I don't need it. I can get a new one very easily if I decide I want it. But there we go. We have our kids each have their own bedroom now. We have a dining room. Could get the rest of the house upgrades, but eh. Oh, that reminds me. There's something else I can do today. Which is check on all of these again, because you never know. I kind of want to put the red cabbage in this one. That being said, I know at least one thing's going to be done. There we go. Got ourselves some star fruit. I actually want one tea leaf, though. Because I can sell that. Just like I can sell this and this. Because that will complete this and this, and the dehydrator is working on this, which means I'm only missing, what, 2 things in the entire collection, one of which I could get. But I'm not going to. Alright. Is there anything else I even want to do with this in-game day? I don't think so. Oh, I should pick the hot pepper. I forget if I still need hot peppers. But hey, I started decorating the farm finally. I'll put the hot pepper in the fridge. I may or may not actually need it, but I'll put it in the fridge. Yeah, let's head to bed. Now, tomorrow's an important day. This is Leo's birthday. And as you know, Leo is one of 3 people we haven't maxed out hearts with. 4 people we haven't maxed out hearts with. I still have to do Vincent, apparently. Okay, 5 if you can count Sarah, but Sarah technically doesn't count. Which is a little sad. Okay, seriously, what's with that happening on rainy days? Now, of course, the disadvantage of expanding my house is, that. My family will be more spread out. I need to get some toys for that room still. Alright, friendship. Actually, that's something I want to do soon. But yeah, today we're gonna go to Ginger Island. I mean, I feel like I might as well. Okay, no, 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 me, transform into a spider. Bring diamonds. Alright. Ooh, 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 that's important too. So is... So is traveling cart today. But let's start one thing at a time. While I'm here, I might as well empty what I can. Anything I want here, yes. I want this, this, and this. Hiccups are good. They're always helpful. Some crops are ready. Of course, we're going to be making more kegs, so... First things first, insert what goes in. Next things next, organize my inventory so that there's an empty row of the maximum size. Switch to it. Sturgeon row. Stingray row is worth 120, which is worth 240. Yeah, that's worth more than the tea leaves and the sea cucumber row than that. Alright. There we go. Back to working on parsnips. Just like that. That being said, of course, we've got that to work with once we get to it. There we go. Void egg goes in here. Sell that, sell that, sell that, that. That and that. Then dunk this in here. Grab Iridium quality rabbit's foot. Now we go there, then we go there. No, we do this first. Alright, wait, don't I have... No, I've done it all. Alright. Might as well take this stack with me. And in we go. There we go. Now here's the question. How many sweet gemberry seeds do I have? One of my star fruits got struck by lightning. That's disappointing. I have 20. Now, a reasonable person would say just stop at 20, because it's a nice even number, but I want them more. No, yes, yes, yes. Alright, let's do this. Well, we've got some tomatoes on us. I don't know if that'll come in handy or not. I'll have to check if I need these tomatoes. Have I put tomatoes in here yet? Yes, so I'm gonna put more tomatoes in here. Alright, let's do this. Now, I want... So I should have 22 rare seeds by the time the month is over. I'll have to figure out what I'm planting for the rest. But let's get to the island. Give Leo his birthday gift. What did you want again? Okay, nothing important. I might have run out of important quests there, actually. Oh, I need to get on with doing that, too. Alright. Omni Shield, that could come in handy. Omni Shields, they could come in handy. What are you at now? Oh, you're gonna move to the mainland now. At some point. But what I'm really here for is this. I forgot to buy seeds. I don't have any in here, do I? No. Okay, go, 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 go. Alright, this is the part where I need to do, what is it, 7 times 24? Yeah, it's 7 times 24. I need 168, okay. Excuse me. I will take 168 starfruit seeds. There we go, and while I'm here, I mean, I might as well take my free hardwood fence. And the fireworks. Alright, now you might be saying I'm doomed because I can't go back to the island at this point, but I have the key to the town. Which I'm really hoping lets me go to the island at any point. Otherwise, I'll have to make a work totem island. Alright, now, I don't think I'm getting to the volcano dungeon today, looking at the time. So now we get to plant all of the star fruit in all of the lands again. It's very exciting. Alright, where did I miss a spot? There we go. Yeah, looking at the time, there's no way I'm making it through. Now, how many of these did I need for cooking? 4. How convenient. Anything else I want to do while I'm here? Not particularly. There we go. I want to sell the mayonnaise, the cloth, the truffle oil, and the cheese. I want to refrigerate the taro roots. Mmm, delicious, a chocolate cake. You know what, let's do some of the cooking. First of all, let's do this. So we haven't made this yet. Now, I'm gonna just check something. What cooking meals do I need? I need hash browns, tortilla, omelet. I just made an omelet, so I need this. So I need to keep this. Nothing else I just made needs to be kept, so there's that. So let's just dump it in here. Wait, no, I need pancakes. Omni geodes are basically a currency at this point, but I might as well put them in here. I didn't end up going... Put away the carrots. Tomorrow, we go to the movie theater. I promise I'll do it eventually. Alright. Yeah, this goes in here. I want to put away what I don't need. Take the star fruit. Nothing's ready yet. Why do I not believe you? I don't know why I don't believe you, considering it was correct. But that dang ostrich egg! That's the only thing stopping me from completing shipping. Because I would consider making the radioactive... Actually, that's something else I want to do. I mean, I don't really want to... I can start it now, but I'm going to start a legitimate journey down the dangerous mines. Starting tomorrow. Because, like, right now, these are the normal mines. We don't want the normal mines. So tomorrow we will have the dangerous mines, and we can start working towards that goal. Because I do want to do that for real. Not within a week, though, obviously. Anyway, let's head to bed. My iridium pan is ready, which means I can upgrade the last tool. Oh, tomorrow's the dance of the Moonlight Jolly. Oh, I should write down what day the... Luck today. I already forget what my luck was today. Not that it's particularly relevant. We're definitely going to the movies today, though. Alright, not very good luck today. Alright, there's another recipe. Alright. everyone's taken care of in here. Of course, someone made it out immediately. There we go. Now you. There we go. We got a lot of trees over here right now. Per usual, our weekly harvest of ancient fruit. That we're never gonna get through with my giant star fruit farm I've made instead. I mean, maybe we'll eventually get through it because I probably just need this. I'll have to check. I think I have all the blueberries I need already. So I'm gonna keep these blueberries. All right. Now I want parsnips. Caught myself in time, thankfully. There we go. And how many blueberries do I have? I have 2 blueberries. How many do I need? 2. Which means the rest of these can be preserved. Excellent. I should check on this. I haven't looked in here in a while. That's what I figured. Alright. So blueberries go in here. Put away the star fruit already. Presumably I didn't sell them by accident. Alright, now. If I could get the dang treasure appraisal guide, that wouldn't be worth doing anymore. Void egg. Now let's sell things that need to be sold. Okay, I didn't sell them. Good. course, it's not movie time yet, but it is going to be a movie. I have to make sure I do that today because I can't see it tomorrow and I don't want to miss it. Now, what's next on today's to-do list? Well, it's obviously to take 5 of these. There we go. We have upgraded every tool to maximum once we get the iridium trash can. That being said, let's start on our little adventure I've given myself. I am going to eventually want the axe. Eventually we'll start bringing good food, but I don't think I need it for the beginning. That should do for the beginning. And yes, we're going to start from the beginning again. Considering I actively dislike the magic arrow, I don't think it's helpful. I'm gonna switch it out for the parrot egg, which I know what does, by the way. Not going to be hugely helpful, but so this is the dangerous mine, except this time you're getting to watch me do it, right? Yes. Okay, good. I'm not going to go all the way until I get certain upgrades, obviously. Now, my luck isn't good today, so this probably isn't going to go super well. But my goal is to make it to floor 5 today, really. You know me. You're not that far yet. Let's do this. And let's do this while I'm here. You know me, this is a terrible idea. You have other things you need to do today. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Alright, as long as we get home by like 8. So we're gonna try for a little bit, but we're probably not gonna make it because I'm a silly. Yeah, see, you can get money from, Anyway, we're back to where we were already, so... And we've already made progress. Yeah, see, we can get money from them. Which, I mean, passive money doesn't hurt, but there's actually good trinkets, I think. I just found the magic arrow got in the way more than anything. Alright, I only need to make it one more floor down. Alright, it's a... At 8, I am... There we go, we have unlocked floor 5 in my new adventure. Wait, Alright, let's just do this, just so I can have my scythe equipped. Because I feel better if I have my scythe equipped. Alright, now let's hurry to the theater and watch our movie. This is the other movie Maru loves, by the way. She likes every movie, but she loves this one and the natural one. So this is the last one I really need to do. Yes, I would like to see a movie with Maru. Sure, what can we win this time? I pressed the wrong button, so I lost. Oh well. Yes, I would like to order a snack. Oh, we have the Doja corn still, but we have cappuccino. We have Star Cookie, of course. Yep, it is a sci-fi movie. Alright, let's do this. Wumbus. This is based on a comic Concerned Ape made before he made Stardew Valley. Wumbus, always at ease, stretches out and enjoys the warmth of his planet's sun. His faithful servant, Foodbot, provides a steady stream of fried gluten pucks and red sauce. Maru is absolutely enthralled. Maru is really enjoying her star cookie. Wumbus tries to get his nephew Rosso interested in star system culture and affairs, but Rosso is unimpressed. Pshaw! The movie is a humorous slice of life into Wumbus' strange world, a world where technology and society have advanced to an extreme degree. Many scenes attempt to find humor in the absurdity of the modern lifestyle. But despite having a near infinite entertainment options, Wumbus and his group of friends still enjoy gathering for a delicious meal of pizza, formed from 100% gluten materials. The movie has concluded for tonight. We hope you enjoyed the show. Well, I've never seen anything like that through my telescope, but it was really great. There we go. You go in here, 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 you go in here. You go in here. I guess trinkets can go in here. Carrots can go in here. I would like to grab the rest of my tools, if you don't mind. Alright. So that's that. All of these star fruit will be ready tomorrow for the last day of the month. These plants I don't really care about. I have to decide what I want to... Okay, tomorrow I need to fish. I just realized, I'll... Actually... I'm not going to be able to get ocean fish tomorrow, which is unfortunate, but there's only one I absolutely need. It's not that. It's not that either. Let me just check something. Okay, I can't get it right now. Anyway, I will at this point... BRB. So BRB. It's under us, isn't it? Can I use the freaking, this thing? I should use up the axe first. And I got physics engine to death. There wasn't even anything under there. Good shot me. Good shot me. 2 in a row? Pray tell me what I'm doing wrong here. Like, I had it there, right? I had them all lined up perfectly. It just refused to go on the button. This is fine. This is fine. Can someone explain to me how that worked? Well, I'm dead unless someone saves me. You missed! I did not deserve to get away with that. I don't know why you still make those jokes. Like, admittedly, I don't know why anyone, this is very bad. I'm alive. Why am I alive? I am not supposed to still be alive.
Oh, no,
Alright. So there's no point doing the fishing right now. Why am I not just... Might as well just sell what I grabbed. I could have smoked at me. You could have smoked at me. Oh well. I'm thinking. These guys have made an indent. Alright, there are some that are ready tonight. Gotta pay attention to the time at this point. Especially considering I have stuff I need to do tomorrow. I made it! I made it to bed! Hey, there's the moon. Look at our small amount of money we made today. Now it's the 28th. I need to put toys in both bedrooms still. Alright, and what's my luck? Not that it matters. I can't even go to the new... I mean, I can go to the Skull Caverns, I guess, but since I started that side quest... Alright, and there is all of our crops harvested. Alright, quick stop here to drop off this. Don't have enough. Anything else to drop off? I didn't grab the coffee this morning, that's fine. What's our blessing today? Luck. Now, the main thing is we have fishing we need to do today. There is one fish that would have been nice to... Actually, no, there isn't. Both fish I need are in the river, because I had the tuna, it turns out. Unless I need another tuna. In which case, I'll have to wait till winter. There we go. I'm not saying anything. I should probably fix that. There we go. All the animals are taken care of. Let's go to the barn. I don't want... Alright, I never put away the star fruit, so they're just on me. I don't... That goes in the preserves jar at this point, I'm pretty sure. I'm going to assume it does. I'm going to take that risk. Alright, so... I want the sturgeon row, the stingray row, the tea leaves. Those are 50, so 75. 40, which is more than this, 40, so 50, 65. There we go. I see we're already getting truffles, which is nice. Something's not right here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, I don't have the right number of eggs. There we go. Oh, and I have a wool to transform. Now, fishing, 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 fishing. I need 2 fish, neither of which are particularly valuable. How many do I need of them? One of each. Alright. Also, if I hadn't sold those breams, I would have needed one. I'm going to need one of them, so... I forget what you need. I should check. That's one of the fish I need. Ooh. It's our first golden fishing treasure chest. And that's the other fish I need. And we get fish stew, star drop tea, and geodes. And we get some iron ore. So that's the fishing we needed to do. Yeah, we had tuna. We also have sardines, herrings, and red mullets. So, that just leaves, for fish I need this month, flounder, which I can get in Ginger Island Ocean, so it doesn't matter. Can I cook anything new? Probably. Am I going to? No. Actually, speaking of which, the advanced crafting information is going to show me what I need to craft. Like, I'm going to need to craft everything in here eventually. You know, I don't really have anything else I need to do today. Yes, I do. I was about to be foolish. It's like I can't even go to the island if I want to today. I guess I could use a warp totem. honestly tempted to buy that pufferfish just to get that quest out of my inventory. So we got plenty of rare seeds. 22 of them. Oh, right. I just remembered something that I should do tomorrow. Geodes go in here, iron ore goes in here. I need 50 iron to make something eventually, which is ridiculous to me. Okay, now that I don't have anything more important to do today... Before I go, though, before you go. Not planning on using bombs today anyway. I don't think the event begins till 10 p.m., so... Yeah, for the record, floors that are a multiple of 5 can't spawn radioactive ore, so... Oh, I finished the Monster Slayer goal. I wonder what one. Speaking of which, I do have to finish all of those. Alright, let's get out of here. I could go down immediately, but again, I want to kind of, check for ore. Doesn't look like there is any. Don't know why I'm taking the time to kill all of you. Alright. Hey, it's a mystery box. I forgot about those. No, I didn't. You stop it, you. Alright, that's a good reason for killing all the monsters. They can drop Quai gems. Anyway, is there anything on this floor? Oh, the Dance of the Moonlight Jellies has begun. Let's just go down and see if we can quickly. I'll give myself the little, like... No, let's just go. I don't know how long I have to get there. So we didn't make any progress today, but that's fine. Tomorrow's going to be our, the first of the fall. What do you have to say? Nothing I want. Alright. No. Because you're in the same spot you always are? Alright. Yeah. If only summer could be over in real life. Hey, look, they're both here now. Yeah, you're not happy about that. I don't see your camera. This was harvest season. I was about to comment on your special shoes, Clint. Who am I missing? Dorf, Sandy, Krobus, and of course, Leo. I guess Haley did bring her camera. Thanks, Parrot. I forgot I still had that parrot equipped. I didn't realize it was in this scene. You're kind of killing the mood, Parrot, a little bit. Alright, and now it is midnight. Okay, go, 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 go. Come on, me. It's not that late. It's only 12:30. Now, it is important, because it is the last day of the season, that I actually go in here and pick up all of the I can find. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm not gonna make it, am I? I abandoned Thread at the right time. My health is terrible today. This is not good. I'm gonna need food today. Alright, but the good news is I made it to the house, so I don't get punished for it. Okay. Blessing. Speed, I'll take it. Rude rock. Alright, let's just let the animals, let's do the animals now. Now, before we get any further in the day, there's something I want to do, because it is technically me and Mari's anniversary today. So I'm gonna give her an anniversary gift. If I can find her. She's not at home. Okay, I'll give it to her later. That was definitely a waste of time. Now, what am I planting this month? Well, I'm gonna do some thinking and then I'll decide. But probably cranberries. Okay, let's take care of our actual animals now. And they're all immediately going out. Wait, no. Yep. Okay. I realize I'm desyncing. Okay, Alright. Crops. Cranberries don't require fertilizer, though. However, the first thing we're planting is, of course, the sweet gem berries, which we have 22 of. Okay, that's just gonna throw everything off, but we want to make a certain fertilizer for that. I need to empty my inventory. Give me a moment. Let's get a truffle going, and then, we can do what we were about to do. We need, 5 of these. And, a bunch of sap. Because we are crafting something we have never crafted before. Deluxe fertilizer. That's what we are using deluxe fertilizer on. The rest, I don't care. Alright. Let's get to the store. Let's empty my inventory a bit first. I'm just gonna dump it in here for now. I'm gonna keep this on me to remind me. But we have a lot to do still today. Seeds. What seeds do we want? So we have, 170 seeds to buy. What crops do we need, from fall? We need a bok choy, so I'm gonna buy 1 bok choy, 1 eggplant. No, it's gonna bug me if I don't do at least like 5 of them. I'm actually gonna take 2 bok choys. Um, 4 eggplants. Amaranth, I need 1. So 5 amaranth. Yams, I need 5 of. 5 pumpkins. Five artichoke. Alright, and I just need 5 beets. So what does that equal? 170, right? Minus 2. Minus 4. Minus 5. Minus 5. Minus 5. Minus 5. And then it's going to be a minus 4 for the beets. 140. So I want 140 cranberries. Now I'm going to be lazy and not fertilize this month. So actually, before I do anything else, I want to check something. First off, what's this? No, thank you. But more importantly, we need to check the Quai board. It's very important. Wait, what's Linus? Linus is here. Hello, Leo. My name is Linus. I've heard all about you and your parrot family. It's really something special. Hi, lad. Linus lives in the mainland with the rest of us. Hearing your story, I wanted to help, so I talked to Linus here and hatched a little plan. Go on, Linus. Tell him. Leo, I'd like you to come back with us to Stardew Valley. It's a beautiful place, not as warm as here, but still full of life, and I live right in the middle of it. I know the lay of the land and many things about the waters, the trees, the animals, and more. You see, I'm a child of nature too. You might say we're birds of a feather, but I'm getting old, and I'd like to teach someone all that I've learned before moving on. Leo, will you come back with us? Leave the island? I can take you back for a visit any time, but lad, you can't live here forever. You know, there are other children back home too. I'm sure they'd love to meet you. Other kids? I need more water. I'm almost out of water. It's up to Leo. I'll go. Great. But my family. She says the parrots are all happy for me, and that they want me to start the next chapter of life, whatever it may lead, wherever it may lead. And no matter what happens, they'll always be my family forever. Ah, goodbye. Anyway, I have things to do. I'm ready. A new arrival to the valley. Seems our little town is growing. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have stuff I have to do on the island. Run, 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 run. No time to socialize. The pineapples are ready today. No time for that. There is time to deal with these weeds, though. Apparently. I'll see about doing this. I'm not going to guarantee I'm going to do it, though. And what do we have for sale right now that I would like? Well, the most important things are, of course, the recipes. So, we'll take one of them. All right. Next stop. I'm not going to guarantee that I actually do Quai's Kindness this time, but it's there if I want it. I'm probably not going to bother with it, honestly. And I want 4 of these. Now, as I said, I'm going to be lazy on fertilizer this month because, honestly, this is mostly here to, well, because I don't feel like doing the research right now to determine what fertilizer would be good, mostly. And, like, most of these crops are here to, okay, well, this is gonna bug me a little bit that I did this, but whatever. Because, like, most of these crops are honestly not going to do much for me unless I start selling. There we go. Now we just need to water, which... I might as well grab my eggs and my milk and get that going. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Almost everything watered. There we go. Alright, next. Let's take things out of here. And try and actually do our organization. I know I need yams. So let's put a yam in here. You go in here. There we go. I'm running very low on coal, I'm realizing, but that should be fine. Anything else go away? Yes, you go here, and you go here. Now I just need to, let's get the wool going for starters. And I know for a fact that there's kegs waiting for me. Because I did not finish yesterday before I abandoned thread because I was gonna fall asleep. There's probably kegs waiting for me in here. There we go. And there we go. And I had a feeling a lot of things would be ready today. Apparently this is when they come in. Did literally everything come in today, meaning this is gonna be temporarily synced until the row unsyncs it all again? It's possible. Either way, let's put away the star fruit. And then sell what we have to sell. Put away the sap. Put away the clay and the stone. Sell the cheese. There we go. We are organized. That day went okay. I had enough energy. I kind of forgot about that mechanic, if I'm being honest with you. It's a good thing I didn't run out of energy. That tree is now a house. Anyway, there we go. There's some money. Some good money. Alright. So there's my crops for the month. Oh, stingrays spawned another one. We're almost there. Alright, I guess check on the animals. Who said regular grass can grow on my farm? What quality wool did I get? Iridium, nice. Alright, now check on these fellas. That's going to be enough, because not much is going to be in today. If anything. Now, let's take care of this mess before it destroys my stuff I don't particularly care about. Alright. Sturgeon roe, stingray roe, sea cucumber roe, parsnips. Then I'll figure it out afterwards. Guess it didn't all come in yesterday. I'm bad about remembering to refill the oil machine, aren't I? Today is the day where things didn't stack. Have I gotten, whatever. Maybe I got it yesterday and I just forgot. No, I definitely got it yesterday and just forgot, so, yeah. Cheese, oil, cloth, caviar, honey, wine, luck, stone. I forget what my luck is today. I'll double check that in a moment. Because I'll determine which of two things I'm gonna... Because I've already basically decided I'm not bothering with the gift giving 50. Mildly perturbed. Oh, I know what I can do. So, we are missing a fish. We are missing this fish. This fish is the anchovy. $6 a.m. to 2 a.m. ocean. So, shall we go get an anchovy? Probably a good idea. This is probably too high level for an anchovy. This might be it. Nope. Ooh, this is promising. We have caught every fish in the game now. Now, what do we need for cooking from fall fish-wise? Okay, there are some. I'm gonna quickly BRB though. So, BRB. That was. Can I just say, why am I alive? I guess that answers that question. Okay, James, if you're watching, can you please clip that? Because that was, like, a glorious amount of fail. Ow, can you get up, Link? That would be nice. Why did I die? There was nothing that hit me. Are you kidding me? That's how I die? Alright, well, this gives me an excuse to do the things correctly. There we go. Can't lose that bird. Well, really, Okay, this is actually really easy. Really easy! Play the level when I do. Or I'm gonna die right before the checkpoint. Can someone clip that one for me? Significantly easier because you only had to use the cannons to kill 2 of the things, which is a reasonable amount. Alright. So I'm not actually gonna worry about that. Did I need the anchovy? I already forget. No, I do not. However, I got it. That's what matters. Alright, let's see. Just don't sell the anchovy me. I know you don't need it, but no, coal's too valuable right now. Do I need Ridge Snapper for anything? No. Oh, I need crab pot stuff. I need to get the crab pot going. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, I've decided I'm not going for the love gift thing. I'm gonna... What are our bones? Alright. Yeah, I don't need you. Why do I just constantly have stone in my inventory lately? Now, at some point during this process, the mines are... Yeah, so I'm just gonna ignore the quiet kindness, I've decided. Anyway, we did not make it to floor 10. Alright, well, there's a ladder. There's a ladder. See, I know, slaying dangerous monsters is important for a reason. And give it a quick look. You got plenty of time. Alright. You know, if you're gonna be doing that, maybe you should be using the camera trick. The camera trick is cheap. Pearl? Those are pretty valuable. You know, I should be mining ore because coal. Now, I don't expect to make it to floor. Yeah, the radioactive ore seems to be pretty rare, at least at this height in the mines. Have I gotten literally any coal? No. Alright, just... Hey, I finally got a coal. we've reached the floor of these guys. This is when it starts getting dangerous, once these guys are involved. So we have to start taking it more carefully now. I feel like I've been on this floor for a rather while. And then the slimes made it. Finally. Oh, goody. Yes, I'm bothering with this infested floor. It's good. I was gonna say it's good experience, but experience does nothing for me at this point. Wait, I have 2 Monster Slayer goals completed. I should do that before I head back. Assuming I can get off this floor in a reasonable time. Great, another squid. There we go. Alright, we made it to 15. And I'm immediately leaving. Let's see what our prizes are. So how are we doing on Monster Slayer goals? We finished slimes, we finished bats, skeletons, cave insects, duggies, rock crabs, we have mummies, pepperexes, serpents, magma spirits. Nothing I want. Alright, quick. Bombs, mystery boxes, or coal. Immunity to slime doesn't sound that bad, honestly. But, like, they're not the threat. Stone goes in here, geode goes in here. Alright. I think I'm early enough this time to actually do this. So at this point, I really need to determine which rings I want to be my rings I merge. Because like I know I'm gonna have Iridium Band and probably the Vampire Ring. You know what? Let's go do that. I want Iridium Band. That's probably not relevant. I want this. Like the Phoenix Ring for sure. Honestly, no, neutral today. I do want to upgrade before I go any deeper than 15 in the mines, though. Alright. You angling still surpasses even my old pappies. I'm impressed. The stoppers just passed down from Wiley Senior to Wiley Junior for oh heck, probably 1,000 years. Seeing as I don't have any kids, I want you to have it. So they've just used the name Willie for that long? Alright, delicious. Puppies. I have almost maxed out the maximum max energy. Away the animals as per usual. We got a duck egg today. Tea isn't gonna do anything for me for a while. I know you have milk game. And you don't have milk, so. Yeah, today's a day where things have not stacked very nicely for me, but that's fine. Probably not that many ready, if there's any in here at all. There's normally some in here, because these ones aren't as synced as the other ones. Part of me wants to get them all synced, but it's probably better to have them nice and desynced. Sturgeon, stingray, there we go. Yeah, everything's mostly synced up in here, so it's gonna be a while before. And then when it happens, you know what? Since it's doing this, let's actually take things in here. Okay. I want to do this, but let me manage my inventory first. Get stuff into the chest they belong in. Well, that's where the rock keeps coming from. Zai's just in a rock mood lately. Anyway, if I went fishing today, I'd have an advantage. That being said, I feel like today Give me a moment. I just realized something I did not note down. Let's go to the Starfruit page. Alright, with Deluxe Speed Grow, it was ready on the 26th. So it'll be ready on the 7th. There we go. It's very important I keep track of that. Alright. Now... Put this away. Now let's put these things in an order that makes sense. Alright. First of all, Sturgeon Row. Second of all, we know it's Stingray Row with 120 is gonna win. Then Sea Cucumber Row at 67 wins. Then Parsnip at whatever it was at. It was at 35. Which would give me 60 as the price to beat. Except we're going to do the opposite order. So this has a value of... Okay, it's tripled and doubled and 10%ed. So... 5. So it'll be worth 60. So it's worth 30, basically. Is the value for salmon berries. Alright, let me just put everything back in. Organize my inventory a bit. Alright. So... the price to beat right now is 30. Perch is worth more than 30. Chub is worth more than 30. Goldfish is most fish is worth more than 30. Parsnip is worth we've said it's at 60. Sea cucumber is worth more than 60, and stingray is more than 60. Bream is 52, and yeah. So this is the least valuable thing we have. Now, our next thing to beat is 57. 55. 52. 60. 57, you're 120. You're the most valuable. $52. Bream and Ghostfish are tied. So these ones go in. Now we're looking for 57 is our current winner. 55. 60, you're 67. You're 120. Yeah, okay, so now our next one is 60. So you, then you, Perch Row. Then gold parsnips. Then parsnips. Then sea cucumber, then stingray. There we go. Organized. Am I really going to organize this chest? Yes. This is apparently what I've decided to do today. Alright. Now, we can't get everything out of this chest at once, so, I'm gonna need a chest. Now, we've got some stuff. Okay, so. We've got some running room now. Let's take a row out of here. Let's start with cranberries. Alright, there, it's organized. Start with apples, cherries, coconuts, cranberries, crystal fruit, grape. Let's start with that. Alright. So our first... No, let's... dump everything in the chest again. Organize. Yeah, the organize button does not do what I want, so... Alright, ancient fruit is the first thing up, with a value of 605. Apples, value of 110. Apple wins. Bananas. 165. Apple wins. Cherry. Value of 80. Cherry wins. Coconut. Value of 110. Cherry wins. Cranberry. Value of 82. But that's with 75. Cranberry wins. Well, I shouldn't do that yet. Cranberry wins. Crystal fruit. Value of 165. Crystal fruit. You know what? Let's fill up our inventory with stuff from this one. Oh, I got an idea. I have an idea. Okay. This is going to be a pain to work with, but... Alright, we have ancient fruit. We do not have spice berries yet. I'll take the iridium quality ones. Oranges, I can put away these and these. Strawberries, we do not have yet. Plums, we do not have yet. Alright. Ancient fruit we have. Apples we have. Cranberries we have. Melons we have. Oranges we have. So let's put away that. I know starfruit's the most expensive. I can just skip a step there. And there we go. Okay. These are the fruits I need to rank. So ancient fruit, 605. Apple, 110. Apple's worth less. Banana, 165 is worth more. Cherry, 80 is worth less. Coconut, 110 is worth less. Now, here's the thing. Cranberries, 70, 82, but is this really... Yes, because tree crops are not... Oh, let me check something. Yes. Okay, so yeah, these are worth 80, and this is worth, this would be worth 75, so cranberry wins. Crystal fruit, 165, that's worth more. Grapes, 80. Mango, 143. This is from an actual crop, though, so it actually has the percentage. Melon, 275. Orange, 110. That would be 100. Peach, 280. That's 140. Pineapple, 300. Pomegranate, 140. Rhubarb, 220. Spiceberry, 160, 80. Starfruit is the most valuable. I don't even have to do math on it. Strawberry, it's not it. And wild plum, worth 80. Okay, so cranberry is up first. So let's take out the cranberries from here. Put cranberry, cranberry, cranberry. That is the least valuable thing we have in here. You know what, I'm just gonna move starfruit down here because I know it's last. Okay. Ancient fruit. Still, you know. I know this is the second most valuable, so I'm gonna skip it as well. Alright, strawberry, 132. Apple, 100. You're 132, which would be 120. So 100 is less. Banana. Soapy! I just noticed! I'm so used to the chat being dead. Hi, welcome to Strem. Sorry, I just hydrated. Look. My chat has been... You are the first person to talk in the 3 hours I've been going since like the first 5 minutes. I'm so sorry. I've been very... Yeah, like, it's been dead in here. But I'm just sitting here organizing my crops. It's very exciting. Alright, so what one was worth more? Banana was worth... Okay, banana's worth more. Cherry is 80. Yes, cherry is next. Hi, James. I see now is the time that I need to start paying attention to chat. I'm bad at paying attention to chat. Okay, 100. Fair enough. I was supposed to cook bacon last night, but I wasn't hungry, so I just had a sandwich. Um... 165. What were these? These are also worth 80. These are both worth 80. Mango, you are worth more than 80. You're worth 130. You're worth more than 80. You're worth 110. You're worth 160. You're worth 80. So I have 3 things worth 80 right now. How much is a pineapple worth? 300. Pomegranate is worth 160. Or 140, rather. You're worth 220. You're worth 80. So I have, cherries, grapes, wild plums, and spice berries. I don't have any other quality of any of the other ones. That makes sense. Because I'm not growing them anywhere. Good puppy. Let's take the regular wild plum out, put that in, then put these in, then put this in. There we go. That is the correct order. Now I'm looking for things that are more valuable than a... Wrong button. Well, I mean, this works. My just OCD on organization at the moment. Okay, strawberry. Can we beat 120? The answer is, I'm pretty sure yes. That's 100, so we've beaten 120. 165. 165. I don't know why I grabbed the same thing. I mean, like, I'm going through this like I'll even get this far. 100. Do you get the 10% bonus? That's weird. Crystal fruit gets... Oh, it's because I got it from trees, right. 165. That's just genuine 165, I believe. Pomegranate is 140. Mango is 140. Mango is 130. Melon, I know, is worth more than 100. Orange is worth 100. Peach is worth 140. And pineapple is worth more. Alright, so... Do I even remember what it was? It was apple, coconut, and orange. Orange. Apple. I don't have any other coconuts. Okay. Apple, orange, orange, apple, coconut. Apple, orange. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Next up, we want to beat 110. We're not going to beat 120. I'm pretty sure. I can just look at this one directly. Your... Yeah. Yeah, we're not beating 110. So, strawberries are next. Spice berries are already in here. Gosh darn it. Okay, so... And I think wild plums were worth the same as spice berries, right? Like a spice berry is worth 160, a wild plum is worth 160. So I want this. And an apple is worth less though. Alright, so next I want the gold star spice berries, then wild plums, silver star spice berries and wild plums, then the rest can go in as it was. Oi. Now, is there any others I should know about that I've missed? Doesn't look like it. Yet. Anyway. We were looking for ones that, right, it was strawberry next. Which means you, then you, then you. Okay, melons. Can anything beat melons? 275, which is 250. Peach is 140, so 140. You're 150. You're 220. You're 300, and you're 165. Or are you 150? I feel like you're... Well, why are you still in here? I found something that was better. No, you were 140. I don't know if you're 165 or 1... I'm checking. It's 150. That's what I thought. How did I get it? Oh, I see what's going on here. So yeah, you are 150. Alright, but you're 280, 140. I think you're also 140. So peach and pomegranate, and you're 130. Yes. Okay, so mango is next. I have many mangoes. But that's it. And then it's peach and pomegranate next. So, peach, pomegranate, pomegranate. There we go. Now we only have these. You're 150. You're something more than 150. You're 150. So you two are tied. You're 220. And yes, okay. So bananas. And then crystal fruit. Might as well just take everything at this point. Alright. So melon is 250. Rhubarb is... Okay, so rhubarb goes before melon. Which goes before pineapple. Which I think is everything. So I want rhubarb. Melon. Pineapple. Ancient fruit. Star fruit. There we go, organized. I did it. Can't wait for my mango trees to start producing higher quality fruit and me have to do it again. Let's actually just pick up my equipment again and what was supposed to be in my inventory before I got very distracted. Alright. Just go in here. I'm out of wool, okay. That's nice. Now, do I go to the volcano dungeon? I probably should. Because I don't have the cinder shards yet, though, but... Let's go at least pick up my iridium trash can. Because I, don't want to, Because I kind of want to save it for when I have the cinder... You know what? Let's at least start making our rings. Let's start upgrading our gear. So I want all of my cinder shards. You gonna finish other one? Okay, what do I know what I wanna upgrade on it, by the way. Emeralds. I want emeralds. Okay, noted. I don't think I'll be able to fully upgrade it yet, but let's start upgrading my weapon. Also, am I gonna keep the vampire? Let's merge the Iridium Band with the See, I have to decide what rings I want to merge. I want the Iridium Band. I want the Phoenix Ring. Do I want Crab Shell? Do I want... I'm thinking just not having to deal with slimes isn't worth it, honestly. Because, like, they're... Now, they can be a problem. But I feel like it might be better to get... Energy is never... This might be useful in a certain situation. I think I just go defense. I think that's what I'm going to go with for now. And, I can always change my mind later, I guess. Alright, well, we're not going to be able to do all of it today anyway. Not a shot. But let's see what we can do. Alright, I'm actually going to prioritize, because I know I want the Phoenix Ring and the Iridium Band for sure. So, there we go. No advancement for upgrading literally everything to Iridium? Okay. Alright, let's head to the island. Because, like, there's the other reason I want to go to the island is because I still need the last 2 dang journal scraps. Oh, free emerald. It's a sign. I could have taken the Parrot Express to save some time, but I didn't. Oh well. I could get some free mushrooms, but I didn't. Oh well. Alright, so step 1, we're gonna spend some of our cinder shards. Okay, step 1 is fill up on water. Now, which rings do what do I want to do first? Like, first thing I want to do is, Iridium Band plus the Phoenix Ring. Yes, let's do that. I could combine that, but what I want to do next is this, I think. No, I want emeralds. See, plus 4 speed rather than the plus 2 speed we have now. Now if we do it again, we get plus 7 speed. And if we do it again, we get plus 9 speed. Our thing is as far upgraded as we can with that now. Look at that speed of attack now. Isn't that glorious? Now, we still need more cinder shards, obviously. For like, we need 100 to buy the armor. Anyway, into the volcano dungeon we go. I guess I didn't bring diamonds, but it's fine. You coming back? There's a cinder shard. Now, what I'm looking for in here... Of course, other than ore... is those crates. I like my stupidly fast hammer. Now, of course, we're not done upgrading our hammer yet. There is something else we still need to do, but... what I'd really like is the golden walnuts I'm missing mostly. I don't need to deal with you. It's not like you're gonna cause me problems on the way out. All right. There we go, I took some damage. Ow. Okay, you can block those. Interesting. Good to know. Come here, you. You know, I'm totally gonna make it to floor 5 today. I'm probably not, but it'd be funny if I did. I'd be like, seriously? Because I didn't bring the diamonds? Alright, let's see what we have here. Hey, I got a journal scrap. Oh, okay. Let's go do that. I'll do that tomorrow. I guess that's the one that's hidden in the journal, which means the last journal is useless. Let's just go, because if I go fast enough, if this floor happens to be this one, except without a gate, alright, whatever. I can get the golden walnut at any time now, and, yeah, I can get the golden walnut at any time now. Let's, dump some stuff back in storage. And I have enough cinder shards to actually merge another ring, but I don't want to yet. I think I already explained why. Alright, nothing tonight. That's fine. Don't expect something every night, and it's closed it. Look at all the truffles I got today. I mean, I should be getting a ludicrous amount of truffles every day because I have 3 freaking pigs. Alright, let's just head to bed. We'll clean up our inventory in the morning. Actually, before I forget, there is Vincent, I'll just have to talk to. Leo, I have to give fall 11th and fall 13th. Okay. Let's at least get out my scythe. Today is the day where I organized inventories in a way that was... I'm gonna have to put that back now. That's gonna be annoying. Put the jewels away, me. Put the mummified bat away, me. I have, no idea what the last journal scrap's gonna be then, because we know there's no more walnuts behind it, unless this isn't a walnut. I guess I didn't consider that. That was not what I wanted to put in there. As I said, that was not what I wanted to put in there. This goes here, thank you. Alright, let's go to bed. Hey, we got another cow. I'm not going to give it a name because I'm bad at names. Yeah, that's fine. Cows are kind of what I want. Kind of. Actually, what I want right now is something else. Because I know what's... spoiler alert, I did find out there's... I'm assuming it's golden walnut too, but I know I get certain something else from that too. Which is going to be useful. Now, where is my daughter? There it is. There she is. Alright, let's do this. What am I even doing? Free money. What is our prize today? Speed. Nice. Alright. So, I want to make this. 50, 50, 20. Alright. There we go, another thing crafted. So you can guess what the certain something I'm gonna get is at this point, I'm sure. And the oil, and put away the coffee, and then continue on with our day. Befriend everyone. They're all at max friendship me. Also, that you still haven't finished filling up that coup. I know you're waiting on a certain thing to get the... How full are you, by the way? 8 out of 10 still, okay. Alright. Ostrich incubator can go right here. And actually, that's gonna come in handy for cooking because I can use the small milk for cooking. Okay, let's do this. I just need this. Three already. There we go. No. Alright. So we want to go like this. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. There's some preserve jars in here that just aren't going. There, I fixed it though. It's probably kegs that aren't going too. It's very possible. Mystic syrup. Hopefully these are of a quality I already have in here. Silver? Yes. Don't want to drink the goat's milk. There we go. Now I'm more prepared for the dangerous mines now, but I'm still not ready. I want to get one more thing first, then I kind of want to, well, you know what I'm doing today. We've already discussed this, is that I'm going to go get the I should check the quarry soon. If I'm gonna do that, I should be getting the Dwarf King statue. I should just make multiple Dwarf King statues and put them in places where like mines are. So I remember. I should be filling those with bait. Alright, so I can... This suspicious spot that's been suspicious to me this entire time... Right here... There's an ostrich egg there. Oh, and a golden walnut, but mostly an ostrich egg. Let's be real, the ostrich egg is the real prize. There we go. I mean, might as well convert my walnut into a gem. Then head back. Yeah, I wasn't gonna do either of those. Anyway, how are we doing now? We're at 49%. %, fish caught. We've done some cooking now. We've done some crafting. Protestant fishing is waiting on, anyway, I want Quigem. And the next thing I'm going to be buying, of course, is the bluegrass starter recipe. Then I won't need to buy anything else from here, technically, but I probably will buy the stock list at the very least, and like, honestly, I'll probably also, I might buy some Galaxy Souls to get my weapon upgraded if it comes to it. Done here. How many crows have you done just this month? None. No crows yet this month, which is fair. It's just started. Alright. And mangoes. I have so many mangoes. Look at all those, truffles coming. Anyway, that ostrich egg is one of the things I have not shipped yet. Apparently I've just suddenly decided to keep the truffles as gifts. I probably don't need to do that. However, Why would I be satisfied with one? When I can have many ostrich eggs. That wouldn't make sense now, would it? Are you at 9 yet? No. Anyway, I am going to, at this moment in particular, go to BRB. So BRB. Do it again? Okay, this. That did not go according to plan. That's stars. Bye, Baby Peach. See you never. You know, I was joking when I said see you never, but... Now let's see if I can do this phase without getting hit for once. I did it! Never mind! This is the part where I die. This is the part where I don't die. Woo! How loud was that? Just getting my feel back for the game. So far, I haven't got hit too many times. Holy crap, I did it! I wasn't expecting to actually succeed at that! I mean, I lost 2 life streams in the process, but... I'm gonna save, so I don't lose that. I think that pipe is where I want to get. Alright, we should be back now. Yes, my mic is working. Yes, the game audio is working. Always have to check that, because for some reason it sometimes breaks when I BRB. Anyway, what do we want to do next? We got crops growing. You know what? I said I wasn't ready yet, but heck with it. I'm not going to bother super emptying my inventory this time. I am gonna put away that. What am I doing? So I'm significantly more prepared than I was last time I was there. Hi, JC. I'm starting to get used to it. I am starting to get used to it. Anyway, we were on 15. Yes, I'm in the dangerous mines. I already made it down to the bottom of them, but that was 100% with staircases, so I'm decided to give myself a non-timed challenge to get to the bottom of them without using staircases. Which is what I'm doing now. I forgot to get a mining perk today. Good job, me. You did it again. Oh, squid ink. I need that. That saves me from having to make the fish pond for squid ink. Oop, there it is! That's what we're here for as well. Three radioactive ore. I need a whole bunch of that, then I can complete shipping. There's another one. Glad I decided to... Never mind, that was an emerald. Disappointing. Now... how many of these squids are there gonna be? I know there was a staircase. I kind of am gonna go take it, I think. Like, I was kind of looking for, I mean, it's technically radioactive ore, not uranium, but ow! Rude game? I like how the copper in here requires multiple hits to mine. Anyway, this is what I'm after, kind of. Ooh, another one. For real this time. Did I even bring food? No, I did not. Good job, B. You did it. So many squids. Come on. There it is. Oh, goody. Oh. Okay. Well, that was an easy floor. Alright, we made it to floor 20. Probably gonna leave after just taking a peek at the next floor. Because I really have no business being here with this much health and no food. I mean, I got 8 uranium radioactive ore today, so that's good. Alright, now, because I am curious... Made it to 20 now, what were my choices today? I regret not getting that. However, I still don't have enough. So never mind. Geode goes in here. Oh, I got another magic quiver. You know, I might as well sell these things. I'm never gonna... 1.3 seconds, 19 to 24 damage. 1.8 seconds, way better damage. Alright. Now, I believe I need squid ink in here. But I'm gonna quickly do the one thing I still want to do before the day ends. That being said, casual magic rock candy is kind of awesome. Can't complain about that one. Let's try and I like how I'm like, I have no food. Holding a magic rock candy. I might need crab. I'm gonna... I need 1 crab, okay. What goes where? You go here, you go here. You go here, you go here. You go here, you go here. You go... Okay, I have a bit of coal to work with now. I should be popping these geodes. I can do it for free. Anything else I need to do? Yes. I have enough coal again where I am willing to... I'll sell the stuff in the morning, and I'll also switch back to my scythe in the morning. There we go. Some more money. Oh, I should check on this, actually. I'm glad I checked on this, actually. This is gonna be money. There's gonna be more money in the future when they're all starfruit, but... this means I need to save some more wine again. I'm not gonna bother putting anything but starfruit wine in here, though. Thank you. That. More food for my food chest that I'm admittedly never gonna use most of. Here we go. You see what I see? That's right. We have a passive source of cinder shards now. It's pretty sweet. I mean, it's gonna be a while before it gets us 100, but just saying, that's not the only thing it's a passive source of. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, that's disappointing. Not a single rabbit's foot. Oh boy, fences are coming down. I'm gonna have to repair them. I'll do that later. There we go. Alright, I'll do that when you guys... Actually, no, I can do it now. It's fine. Technically, I don't even need that fence necessarily, but... I want... one hardwood fence. It's probably gonna turn into more relatively soon, but... Oh, it's the traveling cart day. Oh, these are ready. Which means I should plant more bok choy. How many bok choy did I need again for cooking? One. Now, I'm going to be careful whenever I come across a fish any recipe. There we go. I need to start gathering wood again, but I need to buy more bok choy seeds. I'm aware. There we go. We're almost done with our second shed, which is exciting. I just walked past where this goes. Now bok choy is worth, I don't know, but it goes in here. I think it's gonna go at this point. Alright, is this the part where I run out of stuff for the preserves? Not yet, but soon. There we go, everything is going. Now I've got a lot of stuff to sell. And a ton of freaking wool to process because I didn't get any rabbit's feet. Grumble, grumble. Why is it 1:30 p.m. already? I was... Would have been funnier if it was that time in real life, but whatever. Yes, that's what I want to do there. No, wrong eggs. What's my luck today? Very happy, okay. Do we go back to the mines? I think we can go back to the mines. It's kind of my priority right now. Sure, we'll take extra geodes. Not that that's particularly valuable. Now, I'm not going to empty out my inventory of tools, but I am going to drop off processables. And I am gonna bring carrots this time. Can't believe I almost forgot to do that today. I am not looking at my chat. This is not a good sign. Alright, let's see if we can get enough radioactive ore to make the one smelt of radioactive ore I ever need to do. Alright, so we made it to 20 last time. Okay, I need to get off this floor soon. Because there's gonna be a lot of squids. Broccoli seeds. All right. Alright, I could look around for more ore, but I mean, I've gotten 2 so far. That's not that much. You know what? I'll take the squid losing and never mind. I was very okay with it losing interest in me, to be honest. Alright. But yeah, the speed up on the weapon definitely helps. Let's take a... Let's not mess with the squid. Now the key with them is kind of like learn their distance. Now, I mean, I think I have enough now, actually. That being said, I want that. You know what? Let's be a little cheap. Just a little cheap. There is nothing on this floor that is worth going out of my way for. You know what? Let's do it again because we keep getting staircases immediately. Anything interesting on this floor? Does not look like it. Like, there's a minecart full of coal, but do I really want to go that far? No. Last time I'm doing it this in-game day, because this is the last one I'm going down this in-game day, I just want to check. Because I keep getting them super early. I mean, there's a platform full of stuff, but nothing I'm particularly interested in. Ooh, we made it to a new section. That being said, I'm not actually sticking around down here. Okay, maybe a little bit, because I'm finding a lot of radioactive ore. There we go. We did good. So obviously the first thing we're gonna do is take our radioactive ore and put it in here. Anything else to put away? No. But we have gotten... That is the only time I believe we will have to make radioactive bars. Is this one time. And I might not even use all of them. I don't think I need any more squid ink. This goes in here, this goes in here. Pick the right chest, character, man. Let's get the machines going, at least. Well... That was a waste of a milk. Not much I can do about it. Other than reset the day, and I'm not resetting this day, it's went too well. And also I'm not resetting days. Like, I've reset one day, and that was because I didn't pause when I went AFK. You know what, let's start working on these geodes. What machine's the geode crusher again? That one. Yeah, that's what I thought. More fences are gonna die. I'll go fix after I do my nightly wine run. I never checked the traveling cart today, but that's fine because chances are real good it wasn't gonna have ancient sweet rare fruit for sale, rare seeds for sale. And to be honest, with any luck, I won't still be playing by the time next fall. I will have won. Hopefully. Actually, you know what? Let's do some progress. We'll use those up before we go back to the heart. No, honestly, we're just gonna sell these. I have no use for them. Where am I going? I just wanted to go here to drop off some wine. Then we're gonna wait, see if these can finish in time to... Spoiler alert, they can't. Like, none of these geodes are gonna be worth anything of value. How much does a geode sell for? 50. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm behind on my milk, but that's fine. Something just happened. I made a decent... Right. I was gonna say, wait, blue wine? Right, all of those. They're worth that much individually? That seems wrong. But it's not. The starfruit wine's even more when it's iridium quality. Squid ink. Age. Yeah, those iron fences are worth nothing to me. Because I have unlimited hardwood fence at this point. Hey, I finally got enough money that I could, if I hadn't spent a gold, yeah, I could buy the ancient clock yet now. Which is impossible for me to have not spent a gold to get to the point where I can unlock the ancient clock, because... A potato. You know what I'm gonna do with this potato? I'm gonna put it in here. Because I forget how many potatoes I need, but I know I need potatoes. Rain, rain. It's very, very happy. Alright. I never replanted. I'm restarting the day. Wow me. You were just talking about how you haven't been doing this. But I definitely pressed the button enough times to get to the scythe there. So the fact that it didn't just kind of irked me, I guess. And I was also like 2 minutes into the day. Anyway, I need to buy more bok choy. I need to buy other crops. Alright, now that I have the scythe equipped, let's do this for real. That's all I wanted to do. Don't even know if I'm going to the mines today. But look, more cinder shards. So yeah, we're going to be getting row less from them now, but we're going to be getting cinder shards, which is nice, because past the cinder shards... Well, I got the potato again still, thankfully. Oh, yes, this. Ah! Be careful with that! Are you touching it with your bare hands? Sorry, with proper handling, this will be perfect for exotic machine I'm building. Another love gift down. What are we still missing? We have not given cauliflower, other things. Magic rock candy. Anyway, let's sell our radioactive ore. I don't want to sell the coffee. I want to sell the cloth and the truffle oil and the honey. Anyway, yeah, I got the same boon. But you know what? I don't want the row. The row is... kind of the bad prize. Ooh, a dinosaur egg. If only I could ever get the treasure appraisal guide. Let's empty my inventory a little bit. So today would definitely be a good day for trying to continue my self-imposed mine challenge, but I'm also in no hurry to now. Anyway, we've gotten these 4 radioactive bars that we're probably not gonna... We're probably gonna have at least 2 left at the end. Let's go check on our barn animals. It's Saturday, which means... You know what it means, right? I don't have to tell you what Saturday means, do I? There we go. These ones always seem to come in the morning. No, they don't. I'm just saying that because they happen to come in the morning this time. Oh, wait, tick. Okay, it's tomorrow. There we go. 30. That's enough wine to refill my reserves. I don't expect much to be ready, if anything. There we go. Everything going? No, everything not going. We're out of parsnips. That's exciting. There we go. Let's... How many iridium do I have? I have enough iridium. See what I mean about iridium just kind of becoming like, it loses all its value in year 3 onwards? Now, I don't even know if I'm going to the mines today to be... I have something else I need to do still. Other than clear out the trees because I'm running out of wood. I know I should be checking on that apple tree every 3 days. And same with the island, I should be going there every 3 days, but... it's not really my priority. I'm not making any immediate money off the apple tree anyway. Like, it's gonna be forever before I get through all this stuff. Eggplants, where do they go? 66, they go in here. Except me for 2 of them. Alright. Got a lot of stuff to sell in my inventory right now. Cheese, truffle oil, mayonnaise, dinosaur mayonnaise, cloth, and caviar. That's it, actually. Should I go to the dangerous mines? Probably not. Let's just buy like 20 bok choy seeds. Get those planted. I mean, I have the, like, staircase thing, but, like, I'm not really in a hurry to make it deeper. There we go. Also, I have bok choy seeds in here, me. Good job. Of course I do. Why did I not expect that? And, ooh, some copper ore. Nice. That's a good prize. Let's get these eggplants in the fridge. Alright, anything I can cook that I haven't cooked yet? Nope. No. No. Yes. Still don't know this oh, I have to learn these recipes, because I can cook one of them right now. There we go, that's another recipe completed. Am I gonna have to make a second food chest, or can I just get rid of some of the stuff in here that doesn't need to be in here? I can just get rid of some of the stuff that's in here that doesn't need to be in here. No, I don't need the truffles in here. I need to step up. I mean, I am stepping up my cake production, and my starfruit production has dropped in less than half now, so maybe what I was about to say isn't actually true. Yeah, I'm not getting very far today, am I? I almost forgot to pet Brad. That wouldn't have been good. I have a lot of copper ore, actually. I should be smelting some of it. I actually also almost have enough iron ore to smelt some of that. Actually, no, I shouldn't be smelting the copper ore. Gotta love when your geode contains clay, which sells for 20 as opposed to the 50 the geode sells for. Water good. Now, something I've been considering is, in here, I was not, for some reason, expecting the trees to go down that quickly, and I don't know why. But In here, you see, I have these things called ancient fruit. If I get and craft the number, I'm not going to be doing this stream, so it doesn't matter. I could crunch the number pretty quickly though. This stuff right here, not this stuff. This stuff, which what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 times 1, 2, 12 times 10 minus 1. So 119. I'm going to need 119 radioactive ore before I go through with this. But it'll actually be more profitable than the ancient fruit at that point. And I'll also be producing less, which is also an advantage. Because it'll be producing every 8 days instead of every 7 days. There's some more iridium. This goes in here. This goes in here. Yeah, seeds go in here. Stuff goes in here. Once again, me, you're just kind of letting this thing sit. Alright. What else can we do today? Oh, we hadn't done that yet today. Good job, me. So, who sleeps in what room? Apparently, the fish is the daughter's room based on tonight. Are they consistent, though? Do they consistently sleep in the same bed? I don't know. Obviously, I'm not done with the day yet. It's only 8:40. Tomorrow we go to Ginger Island. How many scrolls have you done, Mr. One that I didn't accidentally take down? 16. Okay. So you're very important. Have you done any yet this month? Not yet. I should invest in that. But no, today can be a wood day, I guess, for the rest of the day. Then eventually it's just gonna be like, okay, what do I need to craft and cook? That's eventually what it's gonna turn into. Okay, I don't approve of you being exactly there. Actually, do I not have the recipe? If I don't, why don't I? Why didn't I get that recipe? That seems like a recipe I would have gotten. Here it is. Okay, so this is the only reason I might use radioactive bars, actually. But, like, I don't think I need to produce oak resin any faster than I am. That being said, I might as well make one heavy tapper because I'm going to have to at some point. So why don't we make a heavy tapper? What else do we need? Hardwood. There we go. We have upgraded the tapper on that tree. Maybe I'll find another oak tree to tap. Who knows? Let's go do our night run of the preserve of the... I'm gonna grab both. I just have this feeling. I'm wrong. But I think it's getting close to the day where they all come in. I was very wrong. Alright. Yeah, late schmate. It'll be fine. Bed will have to wait. Yeah, I almost have enough of that, actually, that I wouldn't have to if that happened, but... No, that does not go in here. Only this goes in here. This goes in here, so does this. The wood goes in here. Alright. Now it is bedtime. Remember when I paid attention to that coffee plant? I do. But yeah, that radioactive bar is worth 4,500 on its own. Which isn't that much to me at this point, honestly. Alright. Anyway, on this rainy day, we need to go to the island. Oh! I didn't even realize you could make that. Anyway, let's get a truffle going. Get some cloth going. Get our iridium ore. Now a magma cap's worth 400, which... I don't actually know. But I'm gonna assume it does. Just everyone on top of each other there. Oh, there's a duck egg there, and I can't walk over a duck egg. Duck eggs are very big. You cannot walk over them. Maybe I'm just worried about stepping on them. That would actually make sense. I think I've said hello to everyone now. Alright. Oh, it came in, right, because it came in so late at night that it makes sense that it would have come in the morning. I was right, though, that it was soon. And then I didn't check it for a while just because I was super busy, so the rest is going to be delayed. Now you might be saying, oh, Moin, I'm getting through my starfruit. Well, I mean, I am. And I will get through my starfruit and start producing ancient fruit wine again, too. But don't be so sure so soon. Oh. I mean, I'm not through it yet, obviously, but... I think the eggplant comes before this, then this. But magma caps are going in before even sturgeon row. I'll probably change my mind on that at some point, but... magma caps are the valuable. So, there is that. Now, what do you think my blessing is for the day? Both of them. We've got friendship, so I should probably talk to people today. I don't want either of those. There we go. Okay, let's go. Let's not forget our 160. That is the right number still, right? Yes. Now, before I go, though, any chance I bought the wrong number? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Back to the desert with us. I forgot to bring my Omni Geodes. Let's take a quick look around for artifact spots. There's one. Not what I was looking for, though. I want 168 of your finest starfruit seeds, please. What are my stats? There we go. I've given 206 gifts. 50 of them were in 1 week. Alright, let's get out of here. I just noticed the artifact spot I missed. It's going to bug me now. I need to know. I will spend 500 gold to check that artifact spot I missed. Pam's just like, what? Really? I mean, 500 gold is literally nothing at this point. Totally worth 500 gold. Why did I do that? Yeah, I know I didn't buy any fences. I have plenty of fences for now, I think. I should get bait. You know what? I need to do this at some point. I'm not going to be doing much regular fishing anymore at this point, so... Yep, here we go. There we go, and we have all of our star fruit. And of course, I'll be back at the island tomorrow to see what Kwai wants from me this time, to see if I want to do it. Alright, I missed 2 spots. There's one of them. And there's the other. Is it just me, or does it look like I don't have a seed there? I think I do? Yeah, you can see the corner of the seed right there. I mean, I guess an easy way to check would be with another seed, but I don't have another seed. Alright. So that's what we wanted to do on the... Did we want to do more on the island? Probably, but that's what we did on the island today. So we got plenty of star fruit again. That being said, hopefully at this point we're consuming more than we're producing. That'd be nice, at least to get to the ancient fruit, which we have a lot of. That being said, I need to BRB, so BRB. Amazing. That was brilliant. And yeah, that's what happens if you fall out. I got the key! Then I died pathetically. And I need to go BRB. So, with 1,061 deaths, I will BRB. So BRB. Woo! We did it! Then why did you expect this out of a child? Oh, that's more than I was expecting? Ah! I just sold my iron ore! If my character could get close enough to, like, hit them. Okay, that guy, goodbye. Did you? Alright. Let's get ourselves comfortable. We have our iridium trash can. It's very important. Also, yes, everything is working. Good, 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 good. Yeah, we have star fruit again. That being said, we're producing less than half of what we were in the summer, so I don't think it'll clog it up for much longer. You can be sold. You can be sold. You can be sold. You can be sold. Yeah, I actually got through all that dang cloth that I got instead of rabbit's feet. Bananas can go in here, so can those. Sure, why not? We got some spaghetti right here. Alright. There's gotta be something I can do with the rest of this day. Chopping more trees, I guess. I should do some work towards crafting. Crafted. Alright. Yeah, let's just take some time to, craft some garbage. Let's get everything nice and organized. Alright. There we go. I can sell that for 50 gold. That's, I think, a profitable recipe, actually. Gate I've crafted, fence I've crafted, big chest I've crafted, stone chest, and, big stone chest. 50 and 250. I have not crafted a torch yet, which requires wood and sap. I think that was a loss. Wood, coal, iron, bar, maple syrup. I guess we can make a second bee house. Did we get rid of the maple syrup we were saving? No, we did not. There we go. What's next? Keg we've done. Preserved cask we've done. Furnace we've done. Heavy furnace we've done. Anvil I can't do right now. This is gonna be waiting on other things that are more important. Garden pot. Clay, stone, refined quartz. Alright, what's next in our crafting adventure? We've done everything we can on page 1. Page 2, I need wood, stone, batwing, and bone fragment. Wait, I know what I can do with these signs I'm making. There we go. What else is there on this page? I've made this, I've made this, I've made this, made this, made this, made this. 2 iridium bars and 100 slime. Can I sell that? No, well, no, I might be able to deconstruct it later. Okay, I'm just gonna put stuff that I might deconstruct later in this chest for now, I guess. Maybe I should just get that deconstructor already. Made you hardwood and moss. Gold, iron, and fiber. I mean, I might as well place that down. It might come in handy. Some extra bait. What else is there in crafting? So I've crafted everything on this page. Next. That's some of these stuff is gonna suck to make. Fire quartz and battery pack. Now this is actually a profitable machine. So I'm gonna put it here. Crystallarium, I have gotten to, so 5 gold, 5 iridium, 2 iridium, and 1 battery pack. That's worth it. Crystallarium, what do I want to replicate? More jade, more jade. Battery pack. Oh. I mean, tree fertilizer might come in handy in the future. Now, obviously, the mini jukebox goes in our living room. I'd have to decide what one of these I want. There we go. I did it. Alright, anyway, back to crafting. No, I think we've done it, quite enough for one day. This can go here, I guess. I don't know. Used up a bunch of supplies, but I am almost out of coal again. Great. Did not plan that part out. Nothing's gonna be ready today, I don't think. Because this is the day, after the day I did not check it. Yes, okay. See, my memory works sometimes, but only on Tuesdays, except when it's Wednesday. Alright, so the truffle machine is, of course, not going. Because, of course, I don't have the truffle machine going. Why would I? There's some money. At some point I'll go through decide what is my favorite song. It might be this one though. Water good. Ba 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 ba. Oh boy, here we go. Now it's a new week, which means new special orders, which means I need to go to Ginger Island today, see if there's one I actually want to do this time. Beets. Do I want to replant the beets? The answer is yes, I guess. And by yes, I mean, I'm just gonna plant pumpkins in their place and whatever. What else came in? Artichoke. Well, artichoke, you're now eggplant. Apparently. And then I ate a truffle for no reason. Friendship again. I should take advantage of that this time. Nothing from them this time. Anyway, we're gonna get 5 deluxe bait a day now, which will help. Like, that's actually genuinely helpful in my opinion. Because I need to be checking the crab pots. Alright, I got another fence to repair, so we'll do that in a bit. There we go, we got our milk for the day. I'll fix that fence later. My inventory is full of stuff. Right. Before I do anything else, let's do this early for once. I know I'm gonna need milk to cook with, but I have a baby cow that's gonna produce small milk, which are better to use for cooking. I need 2 eggplants. It's not what I have right now. I need an amaranth. I just need 1 of them and cranberries too. I need 4 cranberries. They're already there, but yams aren't. We're going to look at the beets I need 4 of. I need 1 beet. That is all I need. 100. Okay. Vegetable. Actually, all of this stuff is vegetables. Which means that alright, I already had the cranberries I needed. Yes, okay. Well, cranberries go in here to never be processed. Starfruit comes out to actually be processed. Like, I'm gonna have to build so many of these if I want to get to the point where I'm processing those cranberries. A lot more than I'm probably willing to build. Maybe. I mean, my processing is going up, but my field size, well, it's gone up too, admittedly. Alright, what do we have here? Sturgeon row first. Beets are worth 100. This is worth more, so amaranth next, then beets, then sea cucumber row, then everything else. Is this it? Have we done it? No. No, we haven't. Which leads me to a conclusion, by the way. I had previously concluded that blackberries were not worth doing, but, yeah. Seeing as we caught up on everything, I missed. There we go, I hit this time. And just dump this on your rod. I put these in at the same time, so that means this is going to be ready any moment now. How many? I have 7, okay. Well, I mean, I'm not going to the mines right now, is the plan anyway. The plan is not me going to the mines right now. The plan is for me to go to Ginger Island. Which I still need to do battle with the volcano dungeon, so, because I need those last golden walnuts. But we can check how our progression on perfection, which I'm thinking we're gonna be over halfway at this point. Of course, the other thing is this. There we go. And that's gonna take our 5 bait a day, so every day we check this, we don't gain bait. Lots of people here today, but what I am interested in is, you know it, the perfection tracker. Alright, what do you have to say now? Well, not really the perfection tracker. The really is this. I'm pass. Both of those. But we're at 50% now! Hooray! Because we improved our crafting, we improved our... Right, I'm still waiting on the ostrich egg. That's why I haven't gotten 100% on foraging. That makes sense. And I'm missing 3 golden walnuts, all of which, by the way, so yeah, I'm gonna take this week off of doing that and focus on other things. Who said you could spawn on this farm, weeds? Anyone here I need to talk to? Who do I still need to talk to, actually? Because I might as well while I'm here. Jody, who is not here. And Abigail, who is here. And that is what we were... Wait. No, I said I was going to do something. I should actually do the thing I said I was going to do. I really wish you could get changed into your swimsuit that your character actually has when on the island. Yep, 3 encased in Fire Mountain gadgets. Those 3 are the last golden walnuts in the game. Which is kind of exciting. Honestly, I'm considering something. I am seriously considering, because, like, I'm not fishing right now. I'm barely doing any fishing. In terms of, like, profitability from fishing, and pirates, not really relevant anymore. I'm considering, spending a bit of money to change to crab pots. Can't get trash. But, like, I don't need that much from the crab pot, do I? Let's see. I don't have another mini fridge, do I? Mini fridge isn't something I can craft, is it? No, I still need the dwarf gadget for this, actually. Let's take some of the stuff out of here. I guess I can start putting stuff in here, too. But I have one of the shrimps I need. I need 2 of them. Alright. Wait, mussels. I need 1 mussel. I'm gonna put them all in here as my, go-to fish, though. Alright, next up. I guess we'll get back to our crafting adventure. Page 3. Do I have to do this? Oh, that's such a waste. There's some more ancient seeds that I will never use. Alright. I guess I have to do that. I'm never gonna use it, but I need to acquire more iron soon. Which I'm going to, because I'm going to be going through the iron level of the mines, the dangerous mines at some point. Which will help with that. Have I made a quality sprinkler? Yes, and I've made plenty of iridium sprinklers. Fruit block, stone, copper, and fiber. Okay. Yeah, this is the part where I do more crafting, apparently. Anyway, I'm just gonna dump, like, weird things that I've crafted that I would love to deconstruct to get some of the materials back. Alright, what's next? Let's start with this row. Quality, I've crafted that, I crafted that. I have not crafted quality fertilizer. Which means I need an any fish. Now, what will be my any fish of choice? Obviously a mussel. I have gotten plenty of quality fertilizer. Like, look at all that stuff I have, but I hadn't crafted any myself. Staircase, I've crafted. Basic returning soil, I need 2 stone. I need clay. Speed grow, I've crafted. Deluxe speed grow, I've crafted. Hyper speed grow, I mean, that's what I want the uranium for, so what else did I need for it? Bone and solar essence. How many solar essences do I have? I have not enough solar essences. I'm gonna need more solar essences to make all the hyper speed grow I want. How much bone does it require? Radioactive fertilizer. Perfect. Alright, what next? Copper ore and coal. What does a mega bomb require? Gold and... okay, it's better. I don't have solar essences in here by any chance, do I? No, I removed them. Alright, what's next? You know, at this point, I'm actually considering doing... I'm going to take a break from working on these just randomly, and I'm going to make one that might actually come in handy. Not that one. That one's just something I have to make. I'm looking for a certain recipe. That, the way things are going... might come in handy. I've already made one, apparently. So I should have one lying around somewhere. Yes. This is a bad deal, but, let's just make coal, because I need coal. Oh, speaking of which, I actually have something meaningful to craft. Let's get that in to position. I don't think this is going to count as my nightly check, but maybe it should. Yeah, I'll make this my nightly check. It's a little early, but it's fine. Shouldn't be much in here. Does it look like any aren't going? Nope, we're good. Don't eat a star fruit, they're too expensive. Alright, let's sell some of the stuff I don't need in my inventory. I mean, I feel like I have better uses for bone, but we'll put that there. Cause yeah, I have so much wood compared to the other stuff. Alright. This is a waste, but yep, it counts. I just turned like, if I could deconstruct a gold bar into 2 iron bars, that would be great, but I'm pretty sure that's not a recipe in the deconstructor, unfortunately. I have crafted that, so, what am I missing on this page, if anything? Just the bottom row, which... Okay, me! You did it! You forgot about the wild seeds! Amazing! I don't happen to have a sweet pea, do I? Because the other things I need are grapes and sweet and spiceberry, so I've crafted that. Okay, I need to get the stuff for wild seeds fall this month. Noted. And I need to do wild seed. I've crafted wild seed winter. Fiber seed I've crafted. Warp totems I'm gonna have to craft all of. Alright. Should I craft them? I mean, I'm gonna have to eventually, and they're gonna be more useful now than they will in the future. That being said, I don't want to waste a dragon's tooth until I've gotten the because using a dragon tooth will just delay me getting the warp, actual, you know, the actual thing I want, so I'm not going to make them yet. I'll get back to them. Honey fiber, ironstone, coral fiber. I'll make all of them except for the island. And desert, because I don't have that recipe yet. Assuming I had kept coral. Which doesn't seem like I have. I have plenty of muscles, I see. Right, I remember why. Okay, so we'll come back to those because I can't make the coral one. I can make the iron storm honey fiber, and I can't make the honey one. I haven't been saving honey. Alright, so I'll come back for all of those. Rain totem, hardwood, truffle oil, pine tar. I can do that. Oh, I need more pine tar. Okay, well, I still can do that. Alright, let's just dump this in here, dump this in here, you going here. You going here, you going here, you going here. Just using up all of my resources. Well, this is what I've been saving them for, one of the things anyway. I don't even think I ever planted the wild seeds summer. Did I? No, I did. I just didn't plant the wild seeds fall. That's right. Which means I get to make wild seed falls and just never use them. Okay, coconut can go in here. Alright, so what else do we have to do? See if we can get even more crafting recipes done. Since that seems to be my focus at the moment. Treasure totem, hardwood, mystic syrup, moss. Okay. Ooh, actually, I have a use for this. I will use that tomorrow. I have a plan for that one. What else do we have? We're on the second last page. Cookout kit, wood, fiber, coal. I'm not going to use my few remaining coal right now. Coal is a bit too precious right now. That being said, I should stop doing that because that is not worth it. I should go to the quarry and try and get coal. Hardwood fiber cloth, okay. But what I need right now is... Can't believe I never made this, of all things. Something's not right here. Never mind. What else do we have? Statue of pumpkin and a torch. I'll make that this month. Wood, refined quartz. I should decorate the farm at some point. Challenge bait, bone fragment, moss, magnet, crab pot, life elixir. Honestly, if this wasn't a pain, that would be very good. Alright, oil of garlic, barbed hook. I have crafted that. Cork bobber, I have not crafted yet. Sonar bobber. Iron and refined quartz. So yeah, there's still stuff to craft, but we've got some of it done. But if my plan goes according to plan tomorrow, I will be finishing the museum. You know what? I'm gonna just take this, just to remind myself, I'm gonna take this, this, and this so I can make more if need be. Do 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 do. Not used to having music in my house yet. It's great. Alright, where is... I'm missing someone. There he is. Alright. I could plant more artichokes, and I'm going to, because I have them. Now, how many artichokes do I need? Alright. Alright, I should be good for that. I think I have everything under control. Let me check my stock. I have the fiddlehead fern, 1, 2, 3, 4. Five. That's 5 items. I'm missing something here. It's only 5 items. 6. That's 6, and I just need, like... I think I just need, like, some more duck feathers or, goat milk or whatever, so, yeah. Anyway, artichokes. How many artichokes do we need in the fridge? Have I put the pineapples in? Because I need one of them. I just need 2 artichokes, so I'm gonna put in silver quality ones so it takes up less spots. What was I checking for? What was I checking for? Pineapple. Right, pineapple. I have not, but I also might have already, how many pineapples does it require? 1. And I need it for tropical curry, which I've already cooked, so I don't need a pineapple. Okay, we're good. Alright, so the rest of these artichokes, I think it's 200, so they go in the little one thing. Alright. Coffee goes in here. Everyone happy? Okay, you. Nothing from the sea cucumber. Right, I have to fix the fence. I will do that probably today. If I remember. I'll do it today. Come on, I know you have milk. There we go. You have no milk. There we go. So now we have more cows. Cows would approve. More of my fences are dying. Oh no. That's priority 1.5. I was gonna make it priority 1, but, this little thing called inventory management took priority. There we go. Now, back to priority 1.6. Which is, I still need to do inventory management. So let's go in here. I know I just organized this, but whatever. Okay, I have enough room to work with here, me. Especially considering nothing's gonna be ready anyway. Pretty much. Or maybe completely. There was stuff that was ready. Anyway, we're gonna be producing Mystic Syrup twice as fast now. What? Give me the wine that I don't drink. There we go. Alright, okay. Inventory, inventory, inventory. Let's just start dumping milks in here. I already got silver quality. Rabbit's feet can go in here. Iridium ore can go in here. Coal can go in here. Stone can go in here. That can go there. No, this. Alright, anything else to put away? Not at the moment. Let's go try science after I drop off my sellables, of course. And now we do the thing. Oh, I need blackberries. These are worth that amount. They actually might be worth more, so we're gonna change our mind again. Good cutscene. Alright, so step one, we're going to check for any that are naturally here. There is one. It did not contain what we wanted. Alright, so you, like right here. Alright. Okay, I did not get one there. I got it! This is what we wanted. So I don't have to make any more. Alright, to the museum! To the museum! Then I'm gonna go to the quarry, actually, is gonna be my next stop. No, it isn't. You found a star drop. Your mind is filled with thoughts of puppies, as it often is. Your maximum energy level is increased. The museum looks amazing. Thanks again for all your help. Now, I said I was gonna go to the quarry, but I am, but, like, I got some other stuff to do first, like, put away this. Put away this. Put away this and this. Anything go in here? Yes, you do. Then everything goes in here. I'm just gonna sell the blackberries. I've changed my mind again because I know there's a mechanic where I'm just gonna not finish that sentence apparently. Hope you don't mind too much. But I do need to keep one blackberry. also I'm supposed to be keeping iridium quality animal products right now, so, here. Now, before I go to the quarry, there is one last thing I'm gonna do. Extra ore sounds good. Because I think coal nodes spawn at the quarry. But yeah, I haven't been to the quarry in a while, so let's go to the quarry. Now, I'm gonna stay true to what I said I was going to do, and, see that mystic stone? I mean, what are the... Let's be real, me. What are the odds of me accepting that quest? Anyway, we found every star drop, I believe, now. At least I hope so, because if we haven't, I don't know what one I'm missing. Okay, unless it's this one or this one, there isn't an achievement for getting every star drop. But I have 7 star drops, which is in purple, so... I could also just buy coal, but like... I mean, I've gotten from this just 42 coal from just coming here today. And I was very overdue to come here. There we go. Nice and clean. And now I have coal to work with again. Didn't get much gold, but like, I don't need gold. Thinking. Unless I get a star drop for completing shipment, which is possible, I guess. I mean, I'm one ostrich away from completing shipment, but that probably won't happen until winter if I was to guess. I'm doing this very inefficiently, I'm aware. Alright. Oh, that thing's not even done, so... No, I want to go into the shipping bin, ship the cloth, the mayonnaise, and the cheese. Now, there's more I can do with this day. There just is. First of all, let's get rid of that. Second of all, let's take down you. I guess I could do more crafting, but nah, I've done my crafting for the moment. I think I made a good indent on it. There we go. Alright. I think that's enough chopping for one day. You can go in here. So can nothing else. You can go in here. I have so much sap. And the usual. You know what the usual is, don't you? It is, of course, time to take our star fruit and check on the kegs. None of them are going to be ready, because I'm doing this relatively early in the day, but that's fine. See? None of them were ready. That worked out perfectly to eat up all of those. So it's gonna be... Thinking. They were ready on the Sunday. So that means they're going to be ready on, not today, but a week today. Okay. Tuesday the 9th. Tuesday the 16th. Okay. Alright, there we go. Oh, Purgachu's redeemed lots of ores, apparently. Because he was going to forget. Don't know how long ago that happened, because I am bad at chat because of how quiet... I still blame it on how quiet chat tends to be for me, but... That's a feeble excuse, admittedly. Okay, so I was good at chat for once. Hooray! I succeeded at chat. That's good. That goes there. And there's some emotes. Hooray! Celebration emotes, I guess. Now, do I need... Oh, I need to keep cloth. I need to keep cloth. I need to keep a cloth. I need to keep a cloth. I'm going to throw it in here because it's a crafting thing. That's going to be this day. Do I remember when the birthdays were that I was waiting for? No. No, I don't. I'll be honest. Fall 13th and fall 11th, was it? Yeah, so tomorrow is a birthday. We'll see if I remember that tomorrow. Alright, cloudy tomorrow and rain on Fern Island. I want to store a honey because I need it to make a warp totem farm. Sure, I'll sell the mystic syrup today. It's fine. Affection, I see. That could be useful. It's not going to be, but it could be. I don't even know what the plan is for this in-game day. Oh, you give me mushrooms. That's actually something I need right now. I should be looking for forageables. Like I'm really bad at this point about just ignoring the concept of forageable. And I should get better about that. Because, well, basically, I still need the forageables in order to craft the fall seeds. I need, I'm gonna need a hazelnut and a hazelnut. The rest are, so yeah, I just need to find a hazelnut, basically. Oh, of course. So we now have Espresso the ostrich. Now we just have to see how long it takes Espresso to grow up. Alright. Alright, I do have bok choy seeds. Excellent. Oh, some of my plants are ready. I need to pay attention to them. Mushroom can go in here. Milk can go in the fridge because I'm gonna need it. I don't have enough iridium yet. That's fine. I don't need it. Yeah, that's what I figured. But I'm hoping that on this cycle, we'll actually get through all the star fruit and start eating ancient fruit. Where, Alright. It doesn't matter. Just take the stuff and just put it in. I think the artichoke is more valuable to go in. But, like, it doesn't matter what I put in here at this point, because I have so little backlog that I'm going to have empty slots soon and just be, skimming off the top, which is good, admittedly, but... You know, I think this is the farthest, like, year-wise I've played into this game at this point. Like, I'm almost certain about that, actually. So, there is that. Anyway, let's get this egg and this egg and this milk and this milk. I did not check if those were iridium quality, but we'll just grab more iridium milk. I'm pretty sure I have enough stuff at this point to win. Not that there's much prize for winning at this point, admittedly, but that's okay. I don't need this, this. And I did spend a bit of time decorating the house. Not as much as I probably should have, but that's fine. Everything will be okay. What do I want to do today? I could do more... I'm gonna have to at some point, me. I'm gonna have to do those at some point, me, but... What do I want my priority to be today? Well, I still have to go do the volcano dungeon at some... I kind of want to... I mean, I haven't gotten more silver shards in a while. I also haven't gotten the other thing I want from it. I have enough of those to trade for some... Apparently this is the part where I am focused on... Actually, I kind of want this. Fine quartz, gold, and iron. I mean, this is worth making. Oh, I require 10 refined quartz. Put this here. That's going to do so much for me today. I have to make the hopper at some point, so let's make a hopper. This is the last thing that I needed a radioactive bar for that I'm aware of, by the way. Anyway, we're gonna deconstruct that later so we can sell the radioactive bar. Because who cares about a hopper of all things? Heavy tapper we've made. I'm gonna have to make it at some point. What else do we have in here? Stone wood fiber. I've got plenty of wood right now, me. Let's just throw this in here, I guess. This is the part where I've just started working on crafting. I keep saying this. But it is true, I am working on crafting. Now this thing actually has a purpose, but not for me. Like if I was interested in slime breeding. Diamond and fairy rose. I haven't happened to be smart enough to keep my fairy roses, have I? Of course not. Well, I need to plant some fairy roses this month. Delicious. What does it say about it? Ah, the last resort of the hungry cave diver. I just ate it for no reason. Copper, sap, solar essence, okay. Well, we're getting some of these recipes done. That's the main thing. I'll have to plant some fairy roses when something comes in. Or I could plant them down there, or plenty of options, really. I could plant them in this little section. You know, I should do something with this day. I'm gonna go, once these come in, gonna go back to the volcano dungeon. And if I'm gonna do that, I might as well bring 10 diamonds with me. Carrots. That would have been silly. Alright. Now, if we're lucky, we'll find one of these dang golden walnuts we're looking for. I forgot to get the Dwarf King power. It's not too late. Dwarf King power could be useful. Now, since I'm going to the volcano dungeon, that's the better option. I need to get back to befriend. Well, tomorrow I'm gonna finish one person, and then on Friday I'm gonna finish another person. So literally all that will be left is I was gonna say I need to get back to talking to Vincent. I'll deal with you later. No. Yes. Considering I'm this late into the day and I'm planning on doing cave diving. Alright, let's do this. You gonna come up right here? Nice, I got what I wanted. Dragon teeth are what I want. Now, since I actually brought the, Now, you might be wondering why I cared about no damage from bombs if I'm not bringing bombs. Well, that's why. Because that doesn't hurt now. Come on, I'm pretty sure those are the things that are supposed to spawn the gadgets. The, walnuts. And, like, the odds aren't that low. Well, this is the floor. I have no idea which way I should be going. Well, there's a chest. I should eat something. Now, more important than the chest, of course, is this. Hey, I got one of them! I don't know why I'm even bothering with the iridium ore. I just kind of did. What is this? It's probably an Omni Geode, actually, is what I'm gonna guess. Yes. Yeah, just take on 3 of these things at once. No big deal. I can't even go that way. No, that way is useless. Alright, only one more floor to go and I can get... Alright, you... Nice, only one more golden walnut to go. Oh. What is in you? Another soul... Okay, game, I don't need a soul sapper ring. I don't know if you've noticed. I should heal. I am now noticing if I can get past this guy, just like the ton of Cinder Shard ore here. I'm not giving up yet. Like, how much Cinder Shards I've gotten? 28? Jeez. Okay, this is the part where I, because I do want to make it to the trader. So... where is the door on this floor? Over there, okay. Can I not, I do not need... Alright, only one thing to do at a time like this. Anyway, we will end the day here because it is 1 a.m. And while we sleep and have our deep, dreamful sleep and make not that much money, actually, because we didn't sell anything today, I will BRB. So BRB. Like, it was... Oh. Ow, How did I live? Like, legitimate question, how did I live? I must have had 1 health there. Oops. Ow. I'm glad I did that at the end of the season rather than during the season. At least I believe we need to make Chunky Kong. So let's make Chunky Kong. That is not the right piece, mate. That is the right piece. You notice I left up, that one was right. That is not correct. That is not correct. That is correct. I went 1 too many. 1 more. And then this one is just blank. Anyway, we're done with Chunky. Well, it's still going to be a room where if I'm gonna miss a soul, I feel like this is where I'm gonna miss it. Just a thought. I should endeavor to be careful. Alright. So yeah, we didn't make much last night. I mean, it happens. Early game, you wouldn't consider that not making much, admittedly, but... It is someone's birthday today. Do I remember who? Yes. Do I know what I'm getting them? Yeah, obviously. As if that's even a question what I'm going to get someone for their birthday. Anyway, let's empty our inventory. You go in here, you go in here, you go in here, you go in here. You. I have clothing on me. Fishing. For what little good that's gonna do. Alright. Coffee, we need the coffee so we can drink the coffee. Alright, now, what I was supposed to be doing was doing this. Either way, we got a dragon tooth, so we're up to 8 out of the 10 we need to make the warp totem. Alright, who's giving me something? Did I put the wild honey in here yet? Yes. Oh, you're hiding up here, are you? There you go. Still gonna put this in here for now. That goes in there. This goes here. And there goes a truffle, because obviously I did that by accident. No! No! This is why I shouldn't be doing this holding the truffles. Alright. Oh, this fence is collapsing too. I'm gonna actually fix that before I let the animals out. There we go. And you guys can go outside. There's probably some that I need to repair down here, isn't there? No. Okay, I beat them. Alright, that means you have milk. That means I already milked you. Alright, we'll keep the iridium quality milk. We have enough of it, me. We have enough of it. We're keeping it anyway. Yams. How many yams did I need? 2. Which I already had 1, so... There we go. The rest can be preserved. Now, what am I going to plant there? Well, obviously, considering what I've realized, I should probably... I can do this later, me. You can do this later, me. Focus on the important things. Why did I do that? Did not plan that out at all. Put the milk in here. And, yeah. I need to put you in here. No, I don't. I need to put you in here. You can go in here. Now, I didn't even get to these last night, did I? So... there could be plenty, or there could be none at all in this one, at least. There's something here, though. Still a ways to go before I'm through the star fruit, it seems. Alright, let's organize my inventory. There we go. Stingray row can go before this. Then sea cucumber row, and I can get you out of the way. And is there even anything in here? Yeah, because I'm not doing the blackberries. I changed my mind again. Yep. We're there. We are out of things to preserve. Which means I could start preserving cranberries, and realistically I should, but I'm not going to. Wait, no, I have more things to preserve. I've already done the eggplant, so... So that's gonna slow down my income, actually. The fact that that's done, effectively. That backlog is complete, unless I decide... What book am I still missing? Like, I know this, but I don't. Oh, I missed that one. The one that would be genuinely helpful to get is the one I am missing, of course. Anyway, to the store. We need to buy 5 more seeds. Nah. You know, curious about something. I mean, I'm not gonna waste my time on them, I don't think, but I'm curious. Iridium bar, clam, coral, coconut, cactus fruit, dragon tooth, banana. Okay, well, step number 1, me. I am realizing I need to do that. Actually, I'm gonna move this and this. I'm gonna make a chest specifically for this, actually, and by make a chest, I mean I'm gonna use this big stone chest, and I'm just gonna put it here. Alright, so 10 iridium bars, banana, dragon tooth. Alright, that's for one of them. Next one up. Desert obelisk. Gonna need 20 iridium bars for that one, so that one's gonna be a bit. So there's 20 iridium bars, coconut times 10, and cactus fruit times 10. Actually, that gives me an idea. So, my iridium is reserved now. This is something I probably should have done a while ago. Just have to figure out where I put it. I really didn't need 2 seeds, but sure. It needs somewhere warm. Where do we want to grow a cactus? In our living room next to the TV? Sounds good to me. Now, what type of fertilizer do I want to use on the cactus? Ultimately, I'm growing it for, because I know how I am when it comes to indoor crops. I'm gonna do that. This can go in here. Now, what else was I looking at? Alright, so that's that. I need 10 coconuts. That should be easy. Alright. Now for things that I really should have been saving, but apparently haven't been. Good. I need clams and corals for that. Earth crystals for that. Now I'm not going to make any of these yet because, the ones I'd actually care to make, I can't yet. Like, the mountain is the only one I can make right now is the mountain one, and that's the one I care about least. So, how's our fences doing, by the way? Another piece has crumbled. That's what I figured. Forget what I was just doing. There is something more important. Alright, so. Social. There are 4 people I am not maxed out with. One of which is Jody. Let's change it to 3 people I'm not maxed out with. One of which is not Jody. Now, if I brought that smallmouth bass, I could have had the scene. Oh, you can be there for Vincent. Don't forget that, and I'm sure he's glad you're back anyway. Alright. Some more blackberries to sell. I think it's the ones harvested from bushes that are worth more not preserved. No, do that. Alright, any other fences? Right, I was doing fences. See, I got distracted because I didn't want to forget the birthday gift again. Now, eventually, this fence will all look nice and neat when it's all the same type again, but for now, we're going to be dealing with a mixed bag. No, I did buy the fairy roses, and I planted them even. Alright. Now, what was I doing again? Right. Got some more stuff to sell, got some, Oh, I have an egg on me still. I should get that in the preserves jar immediately. It's under the value, right? Yeah, it's under the value of 200, which I think is the magic number for that. Well, since I still have these in my inventory and I'm over here conveniently, because I was going to put them away, but I mean, I might as well check before I put them away at this point. No, that one was added days later. It'll be a bit before that one comes in. Now we put these away. I mean, I need to make one at some point. Okay, so I'm going to be trying to go here every day. I need coral, clams. That's one of the things I need, actually. Which I'm going to need 10 of, and I got 3 today, so that's a good start. I got more than 3 today. I got 6 today. And I'm going to need 10 coral. And I got 5 today so far. That was a pretty fruitful trip. Now, every day when I come here, I need to do this until I get all of the sea animals I need. It's very important. Now, something I've been meaning to mention, and I'm going to mention it now, like in the middle of stream, I can't guarantee, like I know lately I've just kind of started casually doing 8-hour streams, can't guarantee that's gonna continue. Because I'm gonna be having a lot more work hours coming up. That's my totem storage. Now there is one I could make immediately, and like I just noticed it's 1 a.m. I should head to bed. And there is extremely unlikely to be a Wednesday stream anymore. For the moment, anyway. I might change my mind later, but we'll see. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. You know, I have the habit of, but I didn't even pay attention. It's gonna be sunny and sunny. Okay. And it's Abigail's birthday is the 13th, right? Yes, I can see that. But yes, Abigail, Leo, and Vincent. The final 3. It's gonna be the final 2 are gonna be Leo and Vincent. You know, I haven't checked on this in a while. And this is the season when it comes in. You know what? I'm not even gonna sell that yet. I have other plans with that. I'll sell it later. I think that's more than I spent yesterday. I mean, I did spend yesterday, but I think that's more than I spent. He's more just like giving me a gift, I know, but... Get this out of my inventory. Yeah, the iridium ore is going to be reserved for the next little bit. I mean, not that there's literally anything else I can think of that I'm going to want iridium ore for in the future. Looks like I have more fences to repair today. If I start getting low, I'll go to the casino and get more. I am glad I didn't just break the hardwood fence there. 'Cause that could have happened. I wonder how long it's gonna take Espresso to grow up. Wait, I should put this in next. Wait, is this fence taking any damage? Or is it perfectly intact? It's perfectly intact for now. Okay, is... The sound of that of the ostrich sounds how to describe it? It sounds very rareware. To me, anyway. I just realized this tree is cramping my other tree's style. Like, trees aren't supposed to be able to do that. Alright, now, there was a reason I came here. I remember what it is. Oh. Well, I still need to do this, so, let's sell some stuff that's clogging up my inventory that I don't need. Oh, that would have been helpful to grab earlier in the day, but it's fine. I don't know how much milk I even need, but... Alright, let's see. First thing I want to do is pull out the wood and the coal. Get this going. And into here we go. Nothing in here. What about the other one? I mean, I know I have 6 kegs. I'm going to get 3 more. There we go. My iron's not done yet, is it? No, it is not. Alright, next stop. Back here to... Well, next stop is actually needs to be this, and this, and this, and this. And this. Alright. Any other fence died yet? No. Then this, and this, and this. Gotta empty this inventory slowly. Crafting. Right, I need the wood still. Don't want that. Now we can put away what's left. Not that. So that's what I get for this game making me want to use the freaking... whatever. Anyway, this is gonna fix my unevenness and actually finish the row. This is gonna fix the unevenness. It's not gonna finish the row, though. Alright, next up... Preserves jar. What do we have to throw in you? Anything else going here? Nope. None look like... Yes! There we go. Sell, sell, sell. I have days like this, don't I, where I just don't get off the farm. Because I'm just constantly trying to just juggle stuff. I mean, I did do some things today, like I took down 2 trees. The kegs came in, and that is what happened. Okay, well, we've got a bit of iron again. We have not enough iron. I need more. Or do I have 7 or do I have 9? I have 9, so I need more iron. So that means it's time to buy iron or go mining. I don't think my luck was super good today, though, so we'll wait on that. There we go. And you can go away. You can go away. You know what? We'll make another day of working on crafting, I guess. See if we can get anything else done with just the stuff we've hoarded for this very purpose. Warp totems. Warp totems. Let's start working on the warp totems. Farm, honey, and fiber. Okay. This is gonna eat up most of my hardwood, so I'm gonna have to start, Oh, I needed 20. Just grab all the fiber, me. Next we need mountains, which requires an... Fine, I'll do it. Gonna have to do it eventually. Warp totem beach. 2 coral. I don't have the spare coral yet. Also, these I've been requiring 1 hardwood, except for the island, which requires 5. Okay. That's not actually that bad then. You know what? Let's make this while it's still theoretically useful. And screw it, same thing with the island one. This is a waste of a dragon tooth, but I can get more. That can go in here. Warp Totem Beach can go in here. Anything else I can craft? I can't buy the iron today. That requires 5 more dragon teeth. That can come later. That's lower priority. Copper bar, sap, solar essence. Copper bar, sap, solar essence. Alright, what's next in our list? Mini obelisk, hardwood, gold, hardwood, solar essence, gold bar. Okay, I need gold bars. And yes, I'm only making 1 mini obelisk. It's very important. I should probably make a second one at some point, but for now I'm going to make 1. I am almost out of hardwood, which isn't great. Fairy dust is waiting on the fairy roses. Farm computer, I still need a dwarf gadget for. So hopefully I'll get that at some point. I made this. I made this. I've made everything else on this page. Bone fragments. Okay, I need bone fragments. This ring is useless, but... Alright, glowstone ring. Yeah, I'm buying more iron. Considering I just used all of it to make a what is effectively garbage. So I think that's everything on this page except for the farm computer and the fairy dust. This page, well... Yes, use more iron me. Do it. Oh, I can't make this. I can't make this. Can't make this. If I grab wood, I can make a cork bobber. Let me just make sure I haven't crafted one beforehand. I have not. I've already made a treasure hunter. I have not made... I can't make that. Oh, I need garlic and oil for that. Okay, I need to get the mushrooms for that. Crab pot I've crafted. Iridium band, ring of Yoba. Requires iron, bug meat, and slime. Isn't my bug meat in my inventory? I guess I don't have enough... No, I don't have the copper in my inventory. Okay, let's pull out the copper. There we go. Now let's put away the junk I have in my inventory. Actually, I can probably make... Isn't there also a crystal path? Do I not have that recipe? Maybe I don't. Alright, there's some paths. Like, I know there's a reason to use paths, but that's besides the point. Alright. Cork bobber can go in here, magnets can go in here, this can go in here, this can go in here. There we go. We've done a bunch of them anyway. Alright. I need to make this still wood, fiber, coal. I have coal to work with right now, so... Wood, hardwood fiber cloth. I think I'm running out of hardwood. But I can try. That's all of my hardwood. Okay, I need to start gathering hardwood. So, you know what that means? Well, first of all, it means this tree fertilizer. Second of all, it means mahogany seeds. How many do I want? 1, 2, 3, 4. I want 5. Okay. You know what? Let's do 2 rows, actually. There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. There we go. Right here. Right. I know it'll grow there. I know it'll grow there. Don't worry. There we go. That'll help with our hardwood situation. I also can just, you know, harvest it on the island me. You can do that too. Please tell me that that's not all the wood I have in my inventory. Okay, good. And I still have like 1,000,000 stone, of course. But I am running low on fiber. I might have to make some fiber seeds soon. Water good. Alright. So that's that taken care of. I'm gonna check on this. It's too early to do that, but like... Spiceberry, Right, that reminds me. I need to find a hazelnut. I have a spiceberry in here, right? I don't need a spiceberry. I need a hazelnut and a wild plum. Alright, now I remember something about this game that makes no sense, but is true. See this maple tree? Yeah, it's a maple tree. But, we're going on an adventure. Looking for a certain something. I don't know where hazelnuts spawn naturally, but I know this can work. You know, when was the last time I went this way? Like, look at all the debris here. Game. If you don't mind, I should be... Thank you, game. I appreciate it. I doubly appreciate it. I am noticing the time. I need to go check on the kegs. But first, let's get these out of here. Alright. Oranges go in here. Starfruit comes out. Alright, we're almost at the big one. Which will be... give me a moment, I need to check something. Okay, there we go. Tuesday. So we got a while before the starfruit comes in. I think I still need to restock on wine, so I'm not gonna sell. In fact, I'm gonna stop by here again and, I need a wild plum. Okay? And I need to drop off this. I wouldn't happen to have a freaking blackberry that's low quality. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't even have a blackberry in here. Alright, let's get 4 more in here. Check for no reason. Nothing's ready. I didn't think it would be. Considering I think I checked literally today. Alright, we'll finish with our inventory tomorrow in the morning because it's getting late. Alright. I need to change the wallpaper in here and the flooring. This is the wrong room, but noted. It's ready. Alright, what? Okay, yes. Alright, I will use that wisely, by which I mean I will stick it in here and then forget about it forever. Alright, got a lot to do today, including the ancient fruit harvest. Now the rest of these hazelnuts I can sell. Wait, no, I can preserve them. I can preserve them. Alright. Well, the first thing I need to do is, animals. Okay, one thing at a time, me. One thing at a time. No, that can wait. That's based on days, so it doesn't matter, I don't think. I want this. And I want to put away this. And I want to put away... Anything else I can put away? Yes. Could have sworn there was one. It's this chest, yes. I just keep delaying myself. It's great. I'll get to that. There we go. Everyone's taken care of here. I'll deal with that stuff later. Our first priority is the animals. Perfect. And yeah, there was no fence damage here, so... Right, there's gonna be nothing. That's fine. There was nothing. I didn't actually necessarily believe that. Alright, give me a moment, I need to... Anything else go in here? Yes. That's it. Okay. I'm gonna reach the point where I have an overflow of cranberries. It's gonna be great. Now it is someone's birthday today, and she is going to get, you guessed it, an iridium quality rabbit's foot. I just realized I didn't get any rabbit's feet today either. What is with the bad rabbit's foot luck today? What is with the abysmal milk quality? I mean, I got a large milk from, whatever their name is. So there is that, but... Alright, let's start emptying my inventory. So first things first, put this here. Second things second. Iridium goes in here. Every machine is going good. This goes away. Okay, next thing. Wine. Still not selling it. But yeah, as I figured, I need to stock up on wine again. I'll be selling it after the garage. I know I don't need anywhere near this much for the garage, but I need like one of each. You know what? We'll put a rabbit's... No, me. This is in my inventory for a reason. But we are going to put a rabbit's foot in here regardless. This can be sold. This mushroom log seems underwhelming to me. Alright. No, I want the rabbit's foot to be the gift. She doesn't have the purple star, but she is at... yeah. There we go. Now, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? I could do more crafting. My trees should all be growing. I can't, There we go. Got rid of that one. Oh, I know what we do. I know exactly what we do. We go, babysit our products. Now, of course, it doesn't... More of the fence is falling apart, but I'll fix that later. There we go. More ancient fruit for the backlog. 116 of them. Now you might have noticed I didn't say 116 when I was figuring out how much fertilizer I needed. That's... well, you'll see. Alright, well, I might as well grab these truffles that are in here. There we go. Get rid of the lower quality cloth first, even though the iridium quality is... I don't know if it's on average more profitable, but like it can be more... It's guaranteed to be profitable. While you can technically lose money without artisan, it's, you know... I need so many cinders. How many cinder shards am I up to? 39, and I need 100 for the upgrade. What was my luck today? Never mind, I am not doing that. Yeah, we've got the cactus fruit growing. We've got that. I could, I need to do fall fishing at some point still. Once I get that, it'll be nicer for that, but I'll get that quicker if I go there. Anyway, the animals have gone in for the day, so... Let's grab the hardwood fence and get to work. I am so glad you can pick it up again the same day you place it. Any degrading on this one? Of course not. This one's time must just be different. Of course, if I get the gold clock before it's all been converted, I'll just convert it to hardwood just so it looks nice. Right, I was supposed to buy iron today. But I didn't. Not gonna be able to at this point. I should go to the island again. I should go to the mines again, but bad luck day today. Don't really feel like doing that. What I should be doing, actually... I believe the forageables reset on Sundays, so... There we go. Well, we got one more clam and 2 more coral. That's good. That'll help. So there's only 2 people left to befriend. They're both kids. Sounds like products are completing. Milk should finish any minute now. But while I'm waiting, I might as well get this out of my inventory. Anyway, how are we doing on this? Well, we made up for the coral we used. So we're back up to 5 coral and 6 clams. We just need the cactus fruit. We just need the cactus fruit. Which I don't know if it'll let us use multiple qualities. I'm going to assume it will. But it doesn't matter. We're growing it anyway. Yeah, that's what I thought. Here's the big harvest. Yep, and there were some that were empty in here, as I expected. And we are out of star fruit, and we're starting to eat ancient fruit, but not at the rate we're producing it yet, anyway. So there is... Wait, me. You're getting ahead of yourself. Never mind, you're not getting ahead of yourself. I forgot that the big harvest in this one doesn't sync up with anything in that one. Because I ran out of time that day, right? And then I missed a day, and yeah. Okay. Alright, anything else I want to do on this day? You know what I want to do? I know what I want to do. This can go... I don't want it in our bedroom. But there isn't much space out here. I can... No, I'll put it in the... I'll put it here, I guess. Alright. No, I think I'd rather it in the bedroom, actually. There we go. We now have a calendar in our house. Isn't that exciting? Alright. You did some stargazing today because it's raining. How many times has Maru got up to do stargazing on a rainy day? And how many has she got up to do stargazing on a sunny day? Anyway, now for the important thing. Neutral, so probably not a Mines Day. I mean, I'm admittedly debating whether I do this day at all. I don't seem to have any pumpkin seeds. You know what? You know what? Why not? We'll go a little longer. Just a little bit. I'm gonna want to buy some pumpkin seeds. Gonna want to make some fence. And by make some fence, I mean grab some fence, because we've already... Well, I'm gonna have to, at some point, actually... Sorry, I can't not hear that as, like, a rareware sound effect. It's great. Alright, now is the part where I guess I put pumpkins in here and they get priority. Except. I'm gonna hoard these pumpkins instead. So I'm gonna stick them in here because I think I'm gonna need them for stuff. Are you really already done giving me small milk? I was kind of hoping for more small milk. Anyway, I have, Then again, I don't need to plant more pumpkins, so... We probably have enough pumpkins. Okay. Like, I'm admittedly not too fussed to do, like, the romance quests with other characters at this point, because, like, I'm married. But, in the game anyway, these cranberries can go in here. Now let's stock up this. Anything else to put in? Nope. I probably should be keeping at least some of these mushrooms. Realistically speaking. Like, getting some of this material might be difficult at certain times of year, but... What are we up to iridium-wise? We are nowhere close. We just did it recently. Alright, and my luck isn't that good today, so I'm not planning on going to the mountains. Let's get some better wallpaper in here. Space wallpaper in the bedroom. That's not what I'm looking for. This is what I'm looking for. Are both hallways like that? No, there's... There we go. There we go. Alright. Apparently, don't sell that, me. But apparently I am selling this one. I don't know. I was kind of not thinking about my whole plan there. Alright. Did I, place the fence yet? I don't think I did. Got a rabbit's foot, duck feather, wool. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm gonna have a good score at the bronze display. I did not, so it's a good thing I'm double checking that. Just kind of relaxed at the moment. Not really trying to overexert myself. That being said, I should do something. So yeah, on like Saturday, we'll check the beach again. Some more fruit, blackberries to sell. I did sell the blackberries that are in here, right? No, I did not. You guys go in here. Some more wool. Alright, let's actually do something with this day. What are our mine things? Sure, I think we made it to 20. I know where we made it to. I just have to, I think it was 30, but, like, even when I get the Warp Totem Mountain, I feel like this is more useful than the Warp Totem Mountain. Nope, 20. Yeah, this is where we were. We were at 20. No, we weren't. Were we at 30? Yes, we were at 30. This is where we were. And immediately a quarry floor. Might as well check, because I'm gonna do this. I am gonna check. Nothing. Okay. Alright, you. Ghosts are as annoying as ever, I see. I didn't even check that floor. Look at all the copper in the world. Alright, that's enough copper mining. Then we just look down there. Yeah, okay, that was enough. Now I realize there could already be a shaft on this floor, and I should be... Alright, well, I'm gonna do the thing this time. Just to see if there's any ore I want. Hard to see, but it looks like no. Well, I made it to 35. Can't have uranium because it's a multiple of 5. Honestly, this section of the mine, less dangerous than the section before it. They don't even do a ton of damage. There we go. You guys, though, are annoying. Alright, let's keep going. I want to make it to at least 40 today is my goal. I know I had poor luck, but like, I have the mine luck buff. There's one right there. Just gotta get one more. Ghosts are just annoying. Okay, we've got bats now. Alright, let's take a screenshot. There's a whole bunch of copper down there, but nothing I care about. Okay, welcome to the ice area, normally. Alright, I think, I did bring all my tools with me. That's good. Welcome to the forest lair, apparently. Alright, well I got a quiet gem. Oh, one thing I know about this place, by the way, is the stick bugs. I mean, I'm leaving after this floor. Like, I'm not going to try and get floor 45, but let's just take a look. Nope, none on this floor, so... You know what? This is extremely cheap, but... I'm using all the advantages I can have if I'm going for perfection and a few optional challenges that I've given myself, apparently. I think that's just iron. Alright. My inventory is completely clogged. I need to fix that before I... Okay, first of all, let's get this bomb out of my inventory. Diamond goes in here, earth quartz goes in here, quartz goes in here, iridium, copper, coal, iron. At least I got some iron out of it. I once again forgot to buy iron. So there is that working against me. Okay, that's empty enough. Let's quickly check. Now, there shouldn't be anything. I am very wrong. Alright, let's just quickly, because there's gonna be some in here too. Alright, and next time I'm gonna wonder what the heck is with my inventory. It's gonna be great. So yeah, next time, might be next week, I might go back down to one series. Because, I'm only gonna be streaming once a week again. Or it might be in 2 weeks if I decide, if I get my, ducks together for what I want to do next. But in the meantime, I'm going to press this button so that the game saves. That might be a good idea. Then I'm gonna... At least I didn't give her the carrot. I'm gonna go... go over here. Alright. I wanna mute this. I wanna unmute this. I wanna do this. Was there another obvious place to go? No, there wasn't. Okay, I picked the obvious place to go, yes. Anyway, we're gonna press the raid button now.